Well, I might be a little bit late getting on the mic, but there's one thing that we can all be certain of, and that's that I'm definitely not sitting here downloading the mods that I need at this very moment. Because that would just be ridiculous. My audio sounds different. Does it? I don't see why. I don't know if anything changed. I actually took a little bit more of the lows out of the EQ even than yesterday. I can't decide how I prefer it. So yeah, if you were here yesterday, that's probably what you're hearing. I'm like deliberately reducing the proximity effect a little bit. And then here's more how I had it. I'll show you. Oh god, should probably close Facebook. Here's how I had it. I think it was more like this. I don't remember where I had it. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I think it was about here. Also, my voice always sounds a little bit different at the start of the day. Are you kidding me? Now my mic's going wild and you can hear it. Or not my mic, my phone, and you can hear it on the mic. You don't hear a difference? Yeah, I didn't change it that much. Just because he mentioned something, I thought that you were hearing it, but yeah, it's not that much different. Anyway, today should be interesting, is what we're gonna say. Sounds a little raspy. Yeah, that's right now just because my voice takes a little bit to warm up, and lately I've been really congested, and I just took my meds, so I always sound different at the start of the stream. PureXBot just doxed me. Oh no. God damn it. The worst thing about the start of the day for me is how much I have to clear my throat. It's like every fucking 5 words I gotta be like it's a bit much. Alright, so apparently all the mods that I have should work together. I'm not 100% confident in that, but we're doing enemy randomizer, we're doing item randomizer. I'm not sure if we're doing boss randomizer, because I think, or I know, Ovi mentioned to me yesterday that when he tried it, there was some issue. I don't remember exactly what he said, though. I don't know if anyone was there. Because it broke something early for him. So I don't know if he was just unlucky or not. But I may not bother with bosses. Even if I don't, there are a lot of mini bosses basically in Dark Souls 3, like a lot of huge enemies, and they can always be randomized in. So there is that. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the randomizers, and we'll decide what settings to do together and whatnot. I think that's the best way to do it. Dins and Sippies randomizer. Oh god, hold on, let me take a drink of my Sippies since we're on the subject. All right. I can feel my vocal cords starting to warm up a little bit. Skipping Dark Souls 2. Sadly, the randomizer for that is absolutely busted. At least the enemy randomizer is, and without that, I find it to be a less interesting prospect. Yeah, I mean, Kappa, if you will, but I like all the Dark Souls, including 2, and I would have done it if I could have, but sadly, I cannot. But anyway, let's do this. I think I probably need to open the game and delete my old save first and make sure that it's set to permanently go offline, so I'm going to do that real quick, and then we can look at these randomizer settings and decide what to do. What? Item randomizer, look. No. I didn't even open that. Failed to find DS3 random AOB text. What? Did I not just... What did I click? Did I click that? I meant to click... Did I not just open the game? Oh, because it's in the directory already? It's just doing stuff? Like, I don't... It just does stuff, does it? It just fucking does stuff. Okay, that's stupid. Like, without even running the EXE, it's just doing stuff. I hate that. Like, who would have thunk that you can't, like, extract these in here? It's actually pretty annoying. I'm just going to see which files... what? Shouldn't it preview the files? I just want to see which files are from this. No, don't always use that. Okay, it's aobrandomizer.exe. Okay, if I just dot back this real quick, I feel like that'll probably solve my problems. That's so weird. I never expected it would work that way. Are you kidding? Okay. We're going to dot back all of them. Christ. Never read the README. Well, that's the thing. Like, I didn't do anything yet. Like, I just put the files here. I didn't actually run them. Like, why would... I'm obviously going to read the README, like the instructions, but come on. Jeez. Okay, D-input, randomizer preferences, and README. God. What a pain. README doesn't matter, I'm sure. I swear to God if it does it again. Okay, I think we're good. I just need to open the game and make sure I'm offline so I don't get banned forever. In case I ever decide I want to go online in Dark Souls 3 again. Which I probably don't, but, you know. You know how it is. Also, I remember absolutely nothing from this game, and I'm sure that most of chat probably does too, so should be interesting. Dude, I don't know what's causing it, but... Oh, I do know what's causing it. My mouse cursor... What the hell? My mouse cursor, which is being shared to my second computer, my streaming computer, with software... When I rotate my DualShock 4, it is moving the mouse cursor. I'm sorry, what? I don't even know. Look, it does it here too. I brought the mouse back over so you can see. This is the controller. I'm not touching the mouse. Oh God, Steam, why? I swear I turned that off. This is horrible. Holy shit. So I gotta fix that too. What a meme, man. What a fucking meme. Okay, how do I go offline forever? Let's see. Oh my God, this mouse just... Where cross-region play is off. Is that all I need? Oh, launch setting, play offline. Okay, here we go. Let me just confirm that that's saved to be extra careful. All right, cool. That should be good. Read the entire EULA or no balls. No balls it is. Okay. Let me restore these files. The input and preferences. Okay. First is the this. This is the enemy randomizer. Download UXM, unpack DS3 with UXM. You got it. Where is it? Let's see what this says to do. You know the best part about not being a streamer? Getting paid to poop at work. Wow. Streamers can poop too. I don't know if you realize that. So this says it's like basically this links to this, but it says like, oh, we moved it to the Sekiro page, so I assume it works for both. Yeah, enables file modding for all these games. Okay, cool. What's the actual like the actual exe that this? Oh, here we go. Shouldn't this be back there? I guess I'll run it and just. Okay, I gotta just point it. Game Dark Souls 3. Unpack. You watched NL's VOD of him playing the randomizer, and you were amazed how much more he remembered things about the game compared to me. He even recognized the armor sets. You'd be amazed how much literally anyone remembers compared to me if you're comparing to me. I don't think that's necessarily like an NL being good thing as much as a me being bad thing. You know. Streamers put ads while pooping. Yep. Don't know if you're using the same version of the item randomizer, but the one I'm using needs to be edited after each restart. Hopefully you won't need to do that. Really? Well, here's the one I'm using. It's item randomizer and auto equipper. Where are the installation instructions here? So that we can see if it says you have to do it every time. Download the contents, move it to your directory, run the randomizer, generate a seed, launch the game. You should get a prompt download to confirm it's active. You must press OK for the randomizer to activate. That seems fine. Seems like it's going to work fine. Okay, I have unpacked. Now we must do what? Run straysouls.exe. And yes, I could have done this before, but I think it's more fun if we choose the settings together. Well, that's not where the fucking path is it? You're literally in the folder .exe. He couldn't code it to check if the exe is in the folder. Oh my god. Okay, copy as path. And then remove these. Who puts games on their C drive anymore, honestly? What? Should I have left it in quotes? I don't understand its complaint right now. What does it mean? It looks like Dark Souls 3 game map. Wait, am I not supposed to point it to the exe? Folder? It wants the folder, does it? It doesn't actually say that, but... Oh, it's saying it can't find this. Okay, so I should replicate. I'm fucking blind. That's my bad. So I should do that. There we go. I don't know why I pointed it to the exe. I mean, that's just usually what you do, but I should have actually looked at what it wanted. Okay, this is a lot less user-friendly, isn't it? So we have available random arguments, M to randomize incremental main boss. What does that mean? F to randomize friendly NPCs. I don't want to do that. Multiply enemies by the number given. We don't want to do that. You'd probably back up. Anything bad happens, I can just restore with Steam. Just type random like input random or use arguments like random. Okay. So by default, it randomizes enemies when you type random. Okay. I don't know what randomize quote-unquote incremental main boss and randomize quote-unquote incremental optional boss even means. Randomize aggressive NPCs additionally to do. Hold up. Is there any explanation for this shit? There's not. Let's see. O or M arguments required for bosses. Yeah, this is not user-friendly at all. Yeah, see, here's the main issue with randomizing bosses right here, this text. That's the problem. Because of the way it has to be coded, you will not get souls from killing bosses, which is kind of an issue. Which I don't necessarily mind that, because you can always get souls other ways, but this is also very confusing. I don't know what incremental main boss and incremental optional boss means. I guess it means just required bosses and optional bosses in terms of finishing the game, but I don't know what the incremental is about. And OV did mention that this broke for him somehow, but I think maybe he just got lucky, so I guess we'll try it with bosses first and see what happens. Processing, don't quit. Okay. You might want to hold off on randomizing the bosses, as you'll need to trigger getting the coil from the first boss. Wait, what? It means that the appearing bosses get harder with every spawn? That would be dumb. It made it impossible to get the sword out of the first boss. Is that the issue? Like, so what? You're supposed to do this partway through your playthrough? Or, like, I don't understand. Press R to do other operations. Remember to use UXM to patch if any changes have taken place. Okay. I don't know if that's... Was it something to do with the specific boss he got, or what? If you had backed up, run straysouls.exe, type restore, type backup to backup original map files. So if you hadn't, vanilla files are available in Onslaught. What? Well, why would I do that? I'm not going to do that. I could just restore at that point. You tried multiple times? Okay, well, fuck that then, honestly. I guess I could try it after the first boss, but yeah, we'll just redo that, because it's a bit much. So it was in map studio. I'm just going to delete those and reacquire them. I don't know why you'd go get like another mod just to get these files. Like, if you have the game, why would you need to do that? Seems kind of weird. The guy that made it isn't native English. That explains the lack of info. Yeah, I think we'll skip out on randomizing the bosses this time. The other stuff should be enough shenanigans, I think. Probably. What did the deacons drop? I really don't remember anything about this game. Thank you for the 34 months, Screeverblade. I appreciate it. It's only validating one of 2 files. That is cause for concern. Oh, is it because... It's because those were unpacked, isn't it? Right. So, wait. I'm not really sure what I need to do to undo this then. All the files are validated. So do I just unpack it again? Or what? I guess? I don't know. I deleted what it changed, so... I guess I'll just unpack it and let it overwrite or something. I guess that might work. Unpacking complete. Okay, so let's... I assume that was faster because most of it was done. Let's confirm that that folder is actually filled out again. It is. Okay, I think we're good to redo that now. Yeah, this is way less user-friendly. Okay, Dark Souls 3. I gotta redo the path. Just go /map and /map studio. There's no 90s keygen music. Can't be a legit randomizer. Oh god, those fucking things. Back in the fucking, like, early 2000s, you download a program off, like, LimeWire. It comes with a keygen, and, like, you open it up, and it's like... And you're like, oh god, my computer's fucked. It's all over, boys. I fucked up. Okay, now, AOB randomizer. Generate new seed or use existing. New. New seed, randomizing. Randomization complete. Wow, that was very easy, but I also have concerns about the fact that it mentions nothing about a cheat sheet file. So I hope we don't get stuck, chat. That's all I have to say about that. I hope we don't get stuck without a key item. Man, this shit is not as good as the Dark Souls 1 version, is it? And then here's a regulator. Now this is where I love how I did this so I can get you guys' input, and there's like nothing to get your input on. This one there is, though. This is where it gets fucking wild. This is the one that randomizes like everything. Randomizes armor stats. Randomizes weapon movesets and stats. Also, did it find the game? No, I have to point to this folder myself again. Steam, common, remastered. No, what? Not that. What? Dark Souls 3 and game. That's right. Okay, so armor and weapons seems fine. Ring effects seems like a good meme too. Usable item effects. Oh god. I don't know. So we're not going to do spells because I saw a couple posts on the like the forum, I guess, for the file. Hey Cherno, what up? And it was saying that it like broke everything. Like bosses would just be impossible and heal infinitely and shit. Yeah, I hope it doesn't randomize Estus. That would be horrible. I don't know if those being random is really going to be as interesting anyway, so we could probably just turn that off. It's more about like the movesets and shit. Projectiles, we could try that. No limits. Uses a different method of randomization that will give you some pretty insane bullets, but also probably crash the game. No, I'm good. Randomizes character loadouts. That seems fine. Randomizes various graphical effects. I think I'm good on that one. This sounds good to me. Armor, weapons, rings. I don't know if there was about projectiles. I thought it was just spells, but we could, as long as the weapons are all over the fucking place and crazy, that's probably going to be the most fun thing this has. We don't want it to break the game. The only concern I have with this is that we could end up with something like stupid OP, and if that happens, like if like an enemy is just stupid OP and like impossible or something, I'm just hoping we'll run into that early enough that we could just start over without this, because this is like fucked up. I don't even know, man. But we'll try it. Nah, apparently the projectile one can cause issues, so I don't know. All right, well, moment of truth. Item randomizer loaded. Wait, did I even... I don't know if I managed to click OK on that or not. Is that okay? And before this white screen is all I get. Oh. Oh, I didn't even pack it. Yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. I didn't do the thing. Also, I hope I didn't have to pack it back up before doing the other two randomizers, because I didn't do that. Patch. Patching complete. Okay. Now it should be good. I don't know. There's a lot going on, guys. Hopefully it's still fine. This is too complicated. It's not that bad, but I think I'm just a little spoiled. All right, the controller thing is still fucked. I'm a little spoiled by the Dark Souls 1 ones, I believe, because they worked very well. So what do I need to do? I gotta open Steam, I guess. Steam Big Picture, which I can't, so cool. Do it from here. Why is big picture always like the loudest thing that you have ever heard in your life? Controller settings, PlayStation configuration support. Okay, well, I'm missing something here. Like, I can turn this off and on, but what else? No, it's not that. You have to quit all games. Even though I opened it after. You have to turn it off from the game controller settings. Oh, like the game-specific settings. Can you? Paranoodle? I could never figure out how to do that. Oh, maybe it did, Ripple. It didn't mention it, so I didn't, let's see. I don't know what the file would be called. DS3 random AOB. It's got some numbers. Does that tell you anything? Okay. So I go to, I think I remember vaguely what to do here. You go here. I'm afraid clicking on this will launch it. Will it? Okay, good. And then manage game over there. This seems right. Controller configuration. Dark Souls 3 basic motion by From Software. How about you fuck off, From Software? Can I... Okay, how do I switch this back? Browse configs? Person... Where's like just... How do I just default? Like... There's a tab in the normal Steam settings where you can do general controller settings. I'll have to look for that. I mean... I just want standard control. Okay, here we go. I guess that's what I want. But I'm not using a Steam controller. I'm not using one. I'm using a DualShock. Global settings. So that should mean that... I don't understand. Go to user profiles? Okay. Where is... User pro... I don't... Where is that? User profiles. Which screen was that on? I don't see it. Steam controller, my most expensive paperweight. Why is this suddenly an issue? Community profiles? Okay. Controls for DualShock like they're on the PS4 version of Dark Souls 3. That seems reasonable. Or any of this. Mouse gyro fixed. You could also do it manually, but why bother? Okay. That first one seems fine. They all seem like they do the same thing. Okay, thanks. I think we're good now. I hope we're good. Time to exit big picture forever until the next time I need to do stupid shit. Yes. Oh, God. Yes. Okay. All right. 40 minutes into the stream. And we're booting up the game, boys. You know you're going to need to edit the item text file after each restart unless the mod maker updated the code. Really? I don't understand. It doesn't mention that in any way on the instructions, Ripple. Why would I need to do that? Genuinely confused what you mean. Just crank the brightness. You're on stream, just crank the brightness. I guess default cameras, well, maybe a little higher. I did not play Death Stranding. And I probably will not.
Yes, indeed.
The fuck, Trinity Meta?
It is called Lothric, where the transitory lands of the Lord.
We don't care about this. Okay. That's a solid starting set of gear right there, my dude. Yeah, this is a brand new run that we're just now starting. All right. I don't know if this is the guy we're going to have because we might pick a different class, but lumps. This is one of those fucked up randomizers. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Okay, let's look through these. That first one seems like it's going to be by far the funniest. What do we want to name this guy? Michelin Man. Man, when even your armor has rolls, you know it's time to lose a few pounds. But what if we don't pick this class? We can't call them lumps if we're going to pick a different one. I mean, I guess I don't mind. We don't even necessarily know if this armor is going to be heavy because all the stats are random. Like, the guy with the shittiest armor could actually have the best armor here. This could also weigh like 500 pounds and have 1 defense. I don't really know to what extent it goes, but he's got a ring, although rings are randomized, so maybe I should just pick someone who has 2 rings. Wait, what was that? Test data? This guy's weapon is test data. Uh-oh. That's not... You hate to see that. That is concerning. You have to pick that now. Do I, though? Oh my god, backwards shields. What? Yeah, I think it's because movesets are randomized, so it's probably using the shield like a sword. I have no idea, man. Like, he's holding the sword backwards. Oh my god. Dude, this is already so funny. Wait. Does he have like a sword in his helmet? What's going on here? What? This might be too much. I really don't know how this is going to play when we get in. I don't know. I kind of want to take this backwards sword, backwards shield, blind boy here. Because he's got 2 rings and also memes. Pick the Michelin guy. He only has 1 ring. I guess it's not a huge deal. Okay, we'll pick him for the memes. That seems to be what chat wants. I kind of want to call him test data. But since we picked the big boy, we'll call him lumps. Although, to be honest, we're probably not going to stick with that armor forever, but, you know. We'll be a boy. That's fine. We'll be a young boy. So what is the best burial gift here? Oh, that changes the ring to a different ring? That seems useless. Or maybe you still get both. None? Please. Fire gem. Used to acquire many souls. Greatly increases item discovery for a short while. That's useless. That's pretty useless. I think probably the souls. Fire gem looks like fap ring. Wait, how is that? Oh, wait, what? Didn't I not randomize items and only rings? I'm confused now. Oh, geez. Why is this a ring? Well, the soul appears to actually be a soul. I'm just going to take the soul. We already have a ring, it seems. Okay, we'll start with a pasty boy, I guess. Oh my god. Look at Look at this. Ring is gone now? Oh, what the hell? Maybe I'll go life ring then. I don't know. Jesus Christ. This sadly is not as good as the Dark Souls 1 character creator, is it? Like, you can't really randomize it to complete nonsense so easily. And like, I don't think the character creator is really the point of this necessarily. So we'll probably just spend a minute here. I can't even see what this is doing, to be honest. Oh, you can hold RB. Oh god. Yeah, of course. Oh man, why does that make him blue? Apparently women are blue, according to this game. Similar face was right there. Oh, was it? How do you confirm the changes then? Oh, okay. Similar. Oh. Oh yeah, but it works like this. See, that's not nearly. That's no good. So we'll be young. What is this? When did Rex get face cam? Shut up. We'll just quick quickly pick a silly hairstyle, I guess. Oh, that looks pretty good too. So does this. Oh man, this with the nose and the chin and the mouth. Pretty solid. Or the bowl cut. The bald one. The bald one's good too. I really like this for some reason. How crazy can we make the color? It's got RGB down here, but I doubt it's actually going to be as saturated as you would want, right? Oh no, you can. You can, alright. We'll go full on pink hair, I guess. Why not? Why not add a beard to this? What can we do here? Oh man, that hair and a stupid beard. I'm excited for this. Oh, there's so many options. Oh, there's so many options. Something about that speaks to me. What color can we make it? Wow, you can make some great waifus in this. Not my proudest fab. That looks sufficiently stupid. Blue beard? Green looks pretty mean. Let's see what blue looks like. Green just looks like so horrible with the pink, which is, I think, what I want. No, we're not doing that you must equip, and there's at least one very good reason not to do that. And that's that equipment has randomized stats and movesets, so I'm pretty sure at least some of it will be completely unusable. To the point where it doesn't even do anything. I don't know. Eyelashes are pointless. There should be a place for eyes, right? Here we go. Okay, obviously big eyes. Well, let's see what the small eyes look like. Oh man, I think my mind has been changed. I think I'm happy with the small eyes. Oh man. Small eyes in the inward slant. As close to the nose as possible. Oh man, even narrower, even narrower. Beautiful. Let's see, do we want them up or down? I think right about here where it was seems fine. Oh my god, look at this man. Small eyes and the fucked up nose synergize well. Yeah, it's perfect. It's so good. I think we'll just leave the nose alone. Mouth expression. Oh man. Okay, we'll make him happy. 50% of his vision will be his nose. Perfect. Am I role-playing as a harpy dude from the Painted World of Variamus? Oh, man. I don't know what I'm role-playing as, man. That just makes him look happier. That looks a little derpier, I think. I like that. Okay. I think I might like the little bit of the lip actually showing. What do you think? Little bit of lip or just like really pointy mustache visible only? I can't decide. They both look hilarious. This face automatically puts a debuff on enemies. Okay, a little bit of lip. He looks very cheeky that way. See if we can give him like a really long chin or something. Large. Oh wait. I guess we want slight. I don't know if we want the large chin. It's kind of messing up his smirk. Chin length. Here we go. As long as possible. Protruding as much as possible. Tip position, front or back. Let's look at this from the side. We want the longest chin possible. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. We'll go low. You can't really randomize the face too much in this one. Not in as interesting of a way. And I can't decide between... Oh my god, you could fucking kill a man with that. Look at that. You could stab a man through the heart with that chin. And end his life. It's beautiful. I think I'm satisfied. We don't need to go into every setting. This is pretty good if you ask me. And yes, I will save it. I think we're good, boys. You know what's going to be great is if we've done all this and, like, the settings we chose are just unplayable and we have to, you know, start over. But wait, we've saved it, so I guess I could... Yeah, that's probably why we wanted to do that, mostly. So we'd be good if we had to do that. Put on some lipsticks for maximum overdrive. Too late. That'd be too powerful. It's weird that back is what skips. Okay. The sword seems to swing like a sword, at least. Oh, wait. Wait. Fucking... The menu is on back. That seems backwards. Like, pause is gestures. I think this controller profile is actually a bit fucked. Check the stats. Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, we've got 2 swords. Oh my god. Like, so we've got a long sword. Test data? Oh, shit. What is this? We've got test data armor on our legs and feet, I guess. We've got a ring that does something. Oh, it gives me... No, that gives me health. Okay. So that's as expected. Let's see, this is very light and gives me 10 defense. I don't really know what the standard is, so it's kind of hard to tell if it's good. Let's try the well-made mod. Really, though. Let's try this Y-hander. Oh, I can't. I feel like that's not how this Y-hander would swing. Also, even though I apparently don't have the stats, I can swing it normally? God, I keep fucking pressing the wrong button. We are totally fat rolling. Oh, yeah, it gave me a +8 shield. I kind of want to try putting that here and see if I can, like, two-hand it and... It's got bleed! It's a sword! It's a fucking sword! Oh my god, is this gonna be our main weapon? Man, I might have to quit out real quick and choose a different profile just to fix that. It's got 142 damage. And, yeah, that's... I think this is Y-hander a little more, but I can't use it. Dagger moveset? That's hilarious. Oh my god, I light roll with this. I fucking light roll with this armor. We don't even know if the armor... It also has fire damage. Oh my god. That's insane. We don't even know if this armor is good. Because... I mean, you guys might. Oh my god, this... This is so stupid. It's so stupid, but so good. Is your fist damage also randomized? I think it is. Maybe not. I saw someone complaining. Every time, man. I saw someone complaining on the like page for the mod that their fist was given a random weight, and it made it like so that they always fat roll no matter what. So I think the mod maker might have made the fists an exception after. Should be controller config thing if you shift tab. Okay, let's see if we can find this. Am I going for settings here? Controller configuration. Wow, that is... I almost missed it. Browse config. Community. Guess I'll try that one. Apply. Done. Top right, by the way. Oh, great. That put the game over on my 4K screen where you guys were. Excellent. So now I'm running a 1080p game on a 4K monitor, which is not the monitor it was on. because I wanted to change my controller config. I don't think I can fix this without restart. Oh, wait, maybe if I go into the settings. Hold on, you can't see this, but if I go into the settings, it'll probably have a monitor selection. Advanced. It doesn't, because it's Dark Souls. Why would it? Okay, how about I go windowed, and then I can drag it over and go full screen. The poor man's version of a monitor selection. Randomized windows, yeah. Randomized fucking monitor for your game. Perfect. Okay, there we go. And yeah, this does seem to have fixed the pause issue, which is great. Is it normal for the mouse to appear when you press start? Oh, apparently it stopped. Okay. Alright, time for some insane memes. More DS randoms, these are entertaining as hell. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like him. Thank you for the 38 months, man. Are you... Should I kill this man? Man, this weapon is so strong. It's actually stupid. I kind of want to, like, let enemies attack to see if they actually do things that make sense. Is that normal for you? I'm just gonna kill it. This guy seems like he's gonna be a problem. That guy had a lot of health, man. Yeah, so here's the thing about the enemy randomizer. It only selects from a limited pool, like, to a certain, like, broad area. I guess the area you're in, but I don't know what that means exactly. But it can include, like, mini-bosses and shit. It's a bit loud, isn't it? It's a random enemy. Yeah, these are random, but it's only gonna take enemies from certain areas, I think. That was very close. Oni Slayer Greatbow. Why would you want to slay Oni-chan? That's rude. Might be a good idea to build your own PS4 controller configuration at some point so you don't have to rely on someone else making it. The only reason I would ever do that is if it wasn't available. Like, I don't understand anyway. Like, 99% of the time when I play a game, I don't need to, like, choose a specific one. It's just using the default DS4 profile mapping from Steam. I don't really know. Oh yeah, I should try the bow. I never even tried the bow. The damage doesn't seem as good, but just for the memes. Oh, I can't wield it anyway, but... Okay, it is actually a bow, it seems. Or a crossbow. I love that I'm going around swinging a shield like a dagger. That's so funny. Okay, I feel like that's the main way, so let's go over here first. I think usually there's a dead end here with like a big boy, right? But it's probably going to be some chump this time. Yeah, maybe range weapons are only within the pool of range weapons, not sure. Oh, yeah, this is what we get instead of the big boy, that guy. That being said, the item is also not guaranteed to be good. Handmaid's dagger. Whoa, what's this guy so tanky for? I did like no... Oh, it auto-equipped? I didn't think that was on. I didn't even get a chance to turn that off. It auto-equips it, but doesn't force me to use it. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. That's fucking infuriating. Hold on. Let's look at this mod page real quick. Did I... Like, is there a way? It's part of the mod is optional. It's kept separate because not everyone wants to use it. But what do you mean? I didn't even... If you do not wish to use it, set the auto-equip toggle option in the INI file to false. Okay. Whoops. I feel like I could probably change that now and be fine. So I'm going to do that. Yeah, blue flask is mana. Almost one-shotted, yep. I didn't even fucking realize that there was... I think I saw it, but then I forgot. Randomizer preferences. Here we go. Save progress equals true. Randomize heals? Oh, so we could have randomized items, but not heals. Interesting. I hope this still applies. Optional and on by default. Yeah, good combo. Yeah, I hope we don't have to reset because we'd lose our shield. Our meme shield. I will need to edit the item file now. Will I? You can explain why. Okay. We could just start over, like we're 2 seconds in and we have our character saved. It doesn't really matter. It'll change those numbers in the text file to a 0 for each item instead of removing them, and so when you restart, it'll read the zeros from the top, which will be all the same item. What? That sounds like the mod is completely broken then. Which no one seems to be mentioning. I don't understand. Are you sure that wasn't just some kind of issue that you had? Maybe? Thank you, Min Beolv. I just got a new mic, so it makes me happy when people comment on the voice or the sound of the mic or whatever. Did I do the moveset swap on the shield, or does it just have the dagger moveset by default? This is part of a third mod that we're using. It swaps movesets and shit. It'll be clear if you get the light crossbow next. Okay. I am using the new mic, yes. Okay, let's see if I can find something to test. I hear something big walking around, or at least something heavily armored. No, you don't. These guys don't even seem random. If not, then it should be all good. Okay, well, we will see. So if it's fucked up, you just always get the light crossbow, or what? Nice mic. I love how it meshes well with the FFZ audio compressor. Go fuck yourself. And not light crossbow. I think I'm okay. Also, did it equip that? Although I don't know if that applies to anything that's not a weapon. Oh, wow. That weighs 27. We can't use that. That's way too much. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, this is from the mod. Everything is randomized, including movesets and stats. So you could end up with, thank you, Cooley, for the 6 months, by the way. You could end up with a shield that works like a dagger like this, and also has random damage and shit. It's pretty wacky. We just started, so I don't really know how broken this is going to be, and if it's too much, we will just restart without it, because, you know, I don't want the whole game to be easy or anything. Can I, like, backstab this man with a shield right now because it's supposed to be a dagger? It's not really letting me get in there. Ow, that tracking. My god. Come on. Let me backstab your ass. That looked like it was going to be a vertical attack, so I thought I could just keep walking around. I think the enemies' movesets are randomized. I know that, like, if you modify projectiles and spells, which we decided not to, it does apply to enemies. I don't know if their normal movesets are randomized too. It doesn't seem like it. It's harder to spin around enemies in 3. Yeah, it seems that way. It really doesn't want to let that happen. Yeah, fuck it. Oh god. Oh god, double knight. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, this is not. Oh, it is fine. Oh, it's not fine. Estus shard. Isn't that an actual Estus upgrade? That's pretty sick. Humans should be randomized? So these guys presumably are not humans. Okay. Yeah, 2 of these guys is a bit much. just a little bit. Might be a tad much to handle. It appears like it only randomizes each enemy kind, meaning you'll get a lot of the same enemies in one area enemy. Anyway, I know that it mentioned, I don't know, it didn't seem like that when OV did it, but I know that the mod only can randomize within the area's pool, sadly. So that's a little but I'm dead. I was gonna try to get to my souls, but how much even would it be for a level right now? Like, how much should I just lose? Might be best to just run into the boss here. Oh, you can't even level yet anyway. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't look right if they randomized enemy movesets. It would probably look ridiculous. That's what I was expecting. Just absolute ridiculous nonsense. He's not just gonna come in, is he? Remove sword. Okay. You gonna get up? Oh, here he comes. I don't know if that did anything. Oh, it did. Wow, it did a lot. Actually. Oh my god. This weapon. What the fuck? All right. Cool. That was interesting. Wait, how come he died so fast and yet those knights were like way harder? The Rising of the Shield Hero, brought to you by Netflix. Like, I feel like the knights had more health than that boss. Isn't that strange? What's the weapon art? Is that R2? Yes, that's the R2. He's weak to fire damage. Oh, that explains it. That's why he got melted. Is he weak to shield? I wonder if... Okay, yeah. Can't really block with this. What's the L2? This? That's the L2? Is that what you were expecting? It's L2 then R2. Oh. It's been a bit since I played Dark Souls 3. Hold up. Okay. It's a charge of some kind? Items are random too, yes. 1.5 weight. Mostly better stats. Seems good. L2 plus R1 is that. Some kind of parry, I guess? Let's try it here. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna miss. Man, this thing is strong. Holy fuck. It's shield break. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the weapon art is just a parry. That didn't do any damage. Oh god, what's this thing? It's just looking at me. Are you confused, friend? Yeah, that doesn't hurt them. Huh. Scholar ring. I wonder what that actually does. Let's see. Increases intelligence, apparently. It actually does an unknown effect, like we can't tell. It's perhaps some kind of resistance or something. It doesn't affect my stats. I can see that. It could be like item discovery or anything. Like, it could be anything that's not reflected on the stats. I wish it's kind of lame that it doesn't tell you what it actually does. That's kind of dumb to use, isn't it? Yeah, I have no idea what this could be. I should probably go grab this bonfire before I continue searching around. Looks like being outside of his intended zone messed up his AI and rendered him unable to attack because he wasn't attached to his original leash zone. I think OV only had that issue with a few enemies, so I think it's relatively rare, at least. I have a buff under my health. Oh, I do. That looks like Silver Serpent, so I get more souls? In that case? Good eye. I was too blind to see that. Wait. Can you not level up at the bonfire in Dark Souls 3?
Welcome to the
Do you have to talk to... No. Really? I didn't remember that. That's dumb. Well, what do you think we should go for, guys? Wait, how the hell do I increase equip load? It's not endurance? Oh, vitality. Demon souls leveling. Heck that. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 is the only one that's not Dumbo. Obviously go get some dice and level whatever you roll. I don't know, like, which damage stat to go for, because it's, you know, we don't really know what our weapons are going to be all about, right? Probably wouldn't hurt to just get some endurance to start off. Some endurance and health or something. We'll just do that for now. It's not going to be, you know, it's not a huge commitment or anything. We can always start dumping levels into strength once we know we're using a strength weapon, or the same for dex or whatever. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Why are you here, friend? Bruh. What's up? What are we doing here? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? Cool. Good death. Very good death. These guys are fucked up. Where even was that? Which direction did I even go in? What? Where's my blood stain? Place all looks the same, so I don't even know where I fucking went just now. You want to touch the demon inside me? That's hot. What the hell? Was it over here? Okay, here we go. It took me a second. Thanks. Man, it does so much damage. No range at all, but definitely got damage. Just let him do his thing, and then I'll finish him off. Finally! That is one fast shield. I know, right? It's kind of hilarious. I guess he's just gonna always show up then, huh? That's kind of silly. It's supposed to be my safe area. That's another level. Oh god, he did give me 3k. Jeez. It's kind of crazy. This is not where you level. How many times before I learn that? Actually, before I do, we should see what she sells. I don't know if the shopkeepers have random inventories or not. I don't really know what she normally sells, but this looks fairly standard to me. That being said, everything is going to be random, so we should look for something with like crazy damage or crazy armor stats. 3.5 weight for 10 physical seems decent. This has 0.7 physical resistance. Nice. It seems like all the shields... No, these two shields also have fire damage, just like the one that I have. This one requires a lot of stats. What the hell? I can't use that one either, because it needs too much dex. It's so weird. These have, like, no requirements. It's very light. Probably try picking that up. This torch has magic damage and 2 weight and 100 critical. It needs 16 strength, but I should be able to two-hand that. Spell buff. Okay, that seems normal. Has dark damage. 27 poise gloves. Wait, what? Oh my god. 21.7 poise. Yeah, we'll pick those up too. Wow, this has 154 physical, 113 fire, and 135 lightning. The heck? It's expensive, but that seems kind of nuts. I can't use it yet. I need to at least get the dex and half the strength. Or whatever the requirement is. Wouldn't hurt to have a few of these. I can literally only buy one right now. Yeah, this seems like it's going to be pretty crazy. I guess I'll buy the one homeward bone. We can at least try that dagger. We can't try the halberd yet, though. Just a regular dagger. I doubt it's going to be as good, but you never know. I don't know. Yeah, I think that it's not just random up to, like, infinity damage. Like, there's obviously a range. It might be based on, like, other weapons, or, like, even the original weapons. No, because the stats are separate from the movesets. I don't know. That does less than the shield. It wouldn't be bad. Like, this would be a good weapon if I didn't already have that shield, which is even more nuts. I guess I'll check the weapon art, too. Although, it uses less stamina. So you can spam this a little more. Something to be said for that. Oh yeah, we're gonna try the torch too. That's the weapon art for this one. Interesting. It also isn't upgraded. Yeah, the other one was up to plus fucking 8, which is crazy. Let's buy. We're gonna want to get like some stats, especially dex to be able to use weapons, because strength you can at least two-hand with a certain requirement. So we're gonna level those, I think, actually. Okay, let's try this out. Oh, I want to put those gloves on too. Those were insane. It's a little heavier, but that poise is a lot. And more defense. Is that still light roll? Seems different somehow. What the hell is test data? Yeah, I don't know. It's some bug with the mod. Should have checked the moveset before I came in here. The moveset is some random garbage where you just thrust it forward slightly. It looks like he's trying to kick or something. There is no mineral. Okay. Don't hit the lady. Or that guy. You can kill me, that's fine. Shield moveset, oh my god. Okay, so the torch is useless. That's good to know. I probably can't do anything with you yet. Who do I give the Estus shard to, chat? I do not recall. Oh, well, there you go. Figured it out, chat. It's okay, I got it. I don't need your help anymore. Thanks. Can't reinforce. We don't have the materials. You found him. Yep. I don't remember. Is there any reason to like have a thorough look around here? What the fuck is a Black Knight doing in Firelink Shrine? I have no idea, man. I think he got randomized with an enemy that has different AI, so he just came in. Yeah, I know back the way I came, there's some items. I don't remember if there's anything in the shrine. The shield seems to have the moveset of a dagger, which is hilarious. There's a shard in the rafters. Well, there's a something in the rafters. We don't know if it's a shard, really, but there's a something. Also, fuck. Really? He just fucking deleted me. My god. The Black Knight is a placeholder for the NPC that does invasions? Huh. Interesting. Spawn camper. Yeah, there's not really supposed to be an enemy There's a ring on the rafters too? Okay, we'll have to check the rafters, but... First I want to go outside and get that done with. Fuck. Fuck! God, he's so strong. Ugh. At least Rex's skills didn't get randomized. I mean, it is nice that he drops 3k souls. I also don't think I necessarily have to go over here, but I just want to deal with them, you know? Fuck you and your combos. Yeah, this weapon uses a lot more stamina than that dagger did, that's for sure. That's the thing about Dark Souls 3 and like Bloodborne, I guess. The enemies are so aggressive and fast, like it's hard to tell when they're done with their fucking combos half the time. They just keep fucking going and going and going. Oh my god, so close. Still doesn't know how to parry a slow enemy. I can't parry, can I? It doesn't do anything. I can't parry while two-handing. I guess I could un-two-hand and fist parry. Okay, where's even the way outside? Here? No. Up here. Here we go. He doesn't know. I didn't, but now I do. There's usually a tough enemy over here. I remember that. Who knows what he's going to be now. Oh, is he the same because NPC? I think he's the same because NPC. Thankfully, I have 1,000,000 damage, which may help. Yeah, I'd say that helped a little bit. Oh, no. He almost got me anyway. Holy shit. He's not the same. Oh, interesting. Great sword. This could be hilarious. There's the great sword. Oh, shit. It's got more damage, and it's lighter. Oh my god. And I can one-hand it. It's slower, though. Is that like a rapier moveset? The hell? A rapier broadsword. Spear. Oh yeah, spear makes sense. It does have range, yeah. It's not as fast, but it has range and more damage. But, oh no, but we lose the fire. Oh, but we gain magic. We'll try it out. What isn't randomized? Good question. Oh man, that hits multiple times too. That ate all of my stamina. Seems like a decent weapon though. Random weapon mod is pretty great so far. It's pretty funny. I'm only worried about being too broken, but I mean the randomizer is going to make things pretty tough anyway, so it's probably a fair trade-off, I guess. Now I know there's something locked over this way somewhere that I can't get into. Church Guardian Shiv. Oh, I thought that might have been a weapon. I guess it's a consumable, huh? Oh, there's a that down there. It is a +0, yeah. In comparison, the shield had +8. It just so happened. So yeah. I think we go back in and grab Estus and level, and then we try to fight that thing, maybe. Seems like a fun time. That's infinite throwing knife with slight homing, but it costs FP. Ah, okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's really neat that every weapon is worth thinking about, right? I do like that.
Very well. Then take me.
Very well. I'm just gonna get up to like 20 decks for now. I want to be able to use most of the weapons I find. Is this the way out? Here we go. Okay, I don't know what this thing is, but it scares me. Oh, is that the thing that usually spawns in the corner near the beginning? Will he just roll off? He rolls, right? I feel like he rolls. Okay, the man's got health. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, police, help. Don't want to run into anything else here. He rolls aggressively. Okay, well, he hasn't rolled yet. So that's good. Thought I knocked him down for a second there. I love that I'm just poking with a broadsword. Oh, yes, go! Go, 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 yes! Easy game. Oh, we got Lothric's Holy Sword. Here it is. Looks bad. Look at the way he's holding it. I think it's got a fist move set. Yep, it's a fist move set. 12k souls. Jesus Christ. That's pretty wacky. Oh, wait. I should go over here where he was. Because there's probably an item. Shield again? Oh, yeah. And we did get a little bit of Titanite, so we could probably upgrade this broadsword if we want. It'll make it more interesting to, like, switch every now and then anyway. Even if the shield might be a little better. I don't know if it is. I feel like I probably missed at least one more item back here somewhere, right? Don't know, though. Down there? Don't remember if I went to that corner. Please. Okay, that was close. I should probably go use these souls. Oh, God. This seems like a bad time. I'm definitely going using these souls. Fuck this. Every time I turn around, you think the character is wearing a Plague Doctor mask, but no, it's just the nose. What, is there something up with my nose? Hold on, let me go up against the wall. Is there something up with my nose? Or my face? Like, is there something weird? I don't understand. What are you commenting on exactly? What's your problem, bruh? I'm cute. You're just jealous. Poor man's face. What do you mean poor? Lucky, you mean? Lucky. Someone give him money to buy some food. That little bit of leftover souls should be enough to upgrade this as well. My only concern is that we won't have a steady supply of shards, actually, but I guess we might as well. Wait, why can't I do it? Oh, I only have one shard and I need two. Okay. Nice quote, Farron. Alright. I might need you guys to hold my hand and guide me to these rafters items. I'm not really sure where I'm going. It should be interesting. We'll be able to get a sense of the difference in the DPS here. It definitely does not have the DPS of the shield, but I can poke him from range, which is good. Ow. I'm gonna die now. I didn't even sit. Upgrading is hella expensive in this game. Yeah. Dagger seemed like a much better weapon. The dagger or the shield? The dagger was pretty good too, because he used so little stamina to attack. What did this do again? What? This is my move. What? This is my special move. I didn't try it yet. Oh no. I can't roll with that. Oh god. That was the wrong time to try that. Okay. Thankfully my souls are right here. Not that I had a lot. Anyway, should we head back outside or just go for the rafters? I'm not sure if there's anything out there anymore. We want to actually get out of this area eventually too. Yeah, I have no idea where to go to get to the rafters. You can get the item in the tree. In the tree? There's an item in a tree? Oh, I can't get on the on the rafters yet. Oh, Okay. So this is where that tower is, but is there an item I can access first? Oh, here we go. Wolnir's crown. How does it compare? Oh my god, it's heavy as fuck, but it's got a shit ton of defense. Yeah, that's not surprising that that makes me fat roll. Okay. Alright, that's it for now. Dude, if we want to do like a fat roll just all in on defense build, we'll probably have some good selections for that at some point. Did that Crystal Boy respawn? I don't think he did. Yeah, I guess we wouldn't be able to farm him then. I don't really... we won't bother with glitch jumps unless we can't figure out how to proceed or whatever. Thank you for the 33 months, Leaf. Thick, long sword. Where you killed the NPC, there was a tree with an item. Okay. It's not the only thing that's thick and long, if you know what I mean. my hair kind of is, too. I have really thick hair, and I kind of need a haircut. You talking about over here? I don't... A bit back from here. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's right fucking there. Just walked right past it. That's classic. Knight's crossbow. I think we figured out that these probably just function as crossbows, but... Yeah, he's looking for bolts. That looks like a very good crossbow, though. It's got 95 magic and 122 fire on it. It's very heavy. Sadly. Okay. Well. How about we go to the first actual area? How does one do that again? I have to go to a chair, I think. Do I... Where... What? I don't remember. Oh, bonfire. Okay. Oh yeah, you just travel. Alright. It's been a minute. Try the torch as a shield. It is one. Good call. Sadly, I cannot one-hand either of these. Although I guess it still works as a shield? Oh wait, no, I can one-hand the sword. What am I saying? How do you not remember this, but all the audio equipment stuff? Because audio equipment stuff is pertinent to my day-to-day life and something that I use regularly. Dark Souls 3, like, I don't necessarily have a specific reason to remember every detail about Dark Souls 3. Wait, what's that strong man symbol below my stamina? What's that about? I can't one-hand the torch? Yeah, but it might still work as a shield, though. I don't really know how that works. Let's test it right now. I don't think it worked. Did that just do 0 damage? What? One-handing with this weapon does nothing. It does no damage. What? I am confused. I can't seem to use the bonfire. Is it because of one of these chumps down here? It's the poise passive of the Great Lance. Huh? Man, I don't know where anything is in this game, so I'm gonna have to check like every corner to figure out what's going on. Oh, hey, you're probably the reason, if I had to guess. My spear is better than your spear, bitch. Get outspeared. We jump attack, I bet we'll finish it. Oh. Careful. It's a poise up you get from the torch. Oh. Well, if I'm getting a poise up and it doesn't change my roll, I might as well have it there. Unless you have to be holding it. One hand. No, you don't. You can pocket it. Okay. So the torch has the moveset of a shield that gives you poise, I guess. Seems interesting. Check kite shield. You talking about? Oh, we got another kite shield. It doesn't look very good. Yeah, that's what moveset even is that? Okay, it's too slow, too low damage, but it's interesting. Whip. Nice whip shield. Good meme. Oh shit. That hit pretty hard. I don't know, man. This weapon is a little slow, so... Hey, at least all of these guys are not big enemies. Oh shit, there's like a corrupted dude over there, though. Oh! Okay, then. I see. I understand now. The details of the situation have been made clear. I see. I'm continuing to see and understand. Man, that's so loud. That thing is 3 times louder than anything else in the game. New gauntlets, new sword. New ring. Okay. Ring of Steel protection is, in fact, something else. I don't... It didn't give me a symbol, so no idea. And the gauntlets are not as good. And they're extremely heavy, too. And finally, the Profaned Greatsword. Worth trying, I guess. See what the moveset's like. Cool. It's a shield moveset. Sick. Equip load? Was it equip load? Wait, what's going on here? Are you like buffing these guys? I really don't want to fight another one of those dudes over there. Oh god, does he see me? He sees me. Well, at least he killed that dude for me. These things are fucked. God, what are you even supposed to do? But what do you even do to these enemies? Like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Fire fucks him up. Maybe I should have the shield on as well. There shouldn't be an enemy that you can't really fight normally. It's kind of dumb. Can I have both of these and still light roll? I can, so we could toggle to this for those guys. This weapon is so much better than the sword, honestly. The only thing it lacks is range. It is insanely strong otherwise. No, I won't let you. I have let you. Man, that's loud. God, that's so loud. It's actually making me angry how loud that is. Looks like this guy is just pre-transformed though, so I can't exactly kill him before he transforms. Dude. This game suffers from Bloodborne sound effects. Yeah, seems that way. Is there like a dynamic range setting? Of course there's not. Why am I even asking? Why am I even asking? I'm gonna check anyway, because I like disappointment, apparently. Nope. Nothing. Sick. Okay. Seems fair and reasonable. He's got all of the health, too. This man has, like, infinite HP. Look at that shit. I can't kill that. I can't. I guess I'll just turn the whole game down a bit more. It just sucks that we miss out on other stuff. Go the other way. I know I don't have to go that way. I wanted to kill him. But, yeah, we don't need to. It's fine. Those are the only enemies in the game you skip when you play. That seems reasonable to me. It's like a mini Manus, yeah. That guy's a fuck. Yeah, I guess we'll stick with this for now. Unless we, like, specifically need range. I believe this is just a shortcut, but there could be an item. Oh! There is a that. Nice. He dropped Xanthus Ashes. We got a Golden Falcon Shield. God, we gotta check every single thing that's dropped. That's horrible. It has no stats. And the Eagle Shield. It doesn't have any elemental damage, but worth a try. Okay. Got Ornstein's Helm too. Oh, okay, we'll check that. No stats. It's light, but no stats. Okay. They gate your first Titanite shard, so you generally want to kill them early. Well, good thing it's a randomizer and none of that shit matters. Where the fuck did you come from? Hello? Suddenly, zombie dog. Thank you, Q-Man, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. This looks so similar to, like, where you go out to the bonfire from that other side. It's, like, weird and confusing. Looks exactly the fucking same. Alright. This may take a while. This playthrough may be slightly challenging. I don't know. Just a thought, you know? Are those other guys gonna show up, or... Seems like we're good. I definitely don't mind having slightly broken weapons when we can run into this kind of shit already. Okay, you come down here. I'm not interested in fighting that on the stairs. Oh, great. We get this guy, too. Is Big Boy not coming? Just how much have you randomized? How do you even randomize stats? There's a mod that makes armor and weapons and rings all do random stuff. Random stats, random movesets from other weapons. It's fucking wacky, dude. Okay, okay. Somehow I ended up just kicking him instead of attacking. And then he just two-shot me. That might be a run-past situation. At a certain point, we have to realize you can't just kill everything, necessarily, if it's wild. Cathedral Knights are hard as fuck. Yeah, he seems kind of rough. Exclamation point mods, and you'll see what I'm using. Rex and Kick inputs in Souls. Name a more iconic duo. Wait, what the fuck? Did the command not go through properly earlier? I literally... Wait, did someone change it so that it's like a paste bin or something? What is this link to? No, that's not what that's supposed to be. What the fuck? Dude, I literally set this before the stream started. Like, I watched it say that it applied too. Okay, let me redo this real quick. Adcom R mods. Stray Souls. Enemy / boss. Randomizer. You saw it? I'm not crazy. I know I'm not. Item randomizer. Dude, is randomizer with a Z or an S? Because, like, I want to say Z, and yet this one says S on this page. Interesting. Oh. What? What happened? Why does it work now? Alias delete mods. Oh, there was an alias overwriting it. Oh. Okay, thanks. Seems we're good. Alright, I think I'm just gonna try to, like, go fast here. I don't know if that's gonna work super well, but there's two of them. I got one shot again. There's two of them and I got one shot again. That's not good. This is not good. I have significant concerns. Back to the other guy. Maybe I can probably get past here if I'm less bad. Fuck off. There you go. You just gotta time the rolls, you know? I don't understand. I tried to roll and I like bumped into him? Is that a thing? It was like I tried to kick him and it did like 8 damage or something. I need to turn on my replays because, like, I don't know what happened there. I clipped on his foot or some shit. But it seemed like I like, bumped into him, though. Like, it stopped me. I'm kind of confused. No, my roll can't be randomized. That'd be silly. It seemed like that happened earlier, too. Like, when I said, oh, I guess I just kicked him. I think it was that. My armor might be spiked. Oh. What? Okay. Yep. Every time I try to roll, I'm hitting him and getting stuck. What the fuck? So you're telling me one of my armors has spike? That's what's been fucking happening this whole time? I don't know which one. Is there a way to tell? Interesting. Maybe that's the torch buff? Hope not. That did 2 damage. And so because they're too big, instead of damaging them, I like stagger when I try to use it. Quote unquote try to use it on them. Maybe it is the torch, let's see. Nope, still doing damage. And before it's the fatty armor that I am wearing for the memes. The gloves, then? It's the gloves. Okay. Well, that's infuriating. That was causing some problems for sure. But we figured it out, at least. So which one did I even have on? Which was the best here? I think this one with the 21 poise, so we'll just go back to the Millwood Knight gauntlets. I guess. They were high poise gloves, too. Yeah, it's kind of sucky. That's, like, unusable, though, with that. It basically staggers me when I try to roll past big enemies. That's horrible. Yeah, I think someone said poise is really just, like, being able to tank and continue certain attacks without getting stunned out of it. Poise does shit in Dark Souls 3. Okay. So we're not too worried about it anyway. Only works for slow weapons. Okay, so it didn't even matter for this, regardless. That should be a lot less annoying now. I can still get one shot, but my odds have gone up significantly. I think. Okay. It's nice being able to actually dodge. It had to be done. It just had to be done. Did anyone see what I actually just got? Because I kind of didn't. We got some arrows, but did I get any gear? Nice dodge. I mean, I had to pick up the item. I was going to get wrecked at some point. Like, there's no way I was picking that up without getting wrecked. How's DS3 been so far? Pretty hilarious. The stat and moveset randomizer is amazing. It's great memes. Oh yeah, Court Sorcerer gloves. Court Sorcerer. Worse resistances, but better defense, and not much heavier. Still light roll, right? Said there's only light and fat roll, so yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much at the start. It's a little much, but that's okay. I don't mind this taking up a good number of streams because it's hilarious. I just hope we don't hit like a stupid wall. I don't really know what to expect in that regard. Undead Hunter Charm. Okay, I got my souls already. Isn't there something back here? There is not. And I'm shocked that that didn't get me killed going back there. Nothing. Okay. Where am I even going now? That guy just transformed, didn't he? Oh, I thought I heard something. Oh, it's just a slime boy. Back? Wait, so there's no way through right here? I have to go the other way, you're saying? Okay. This is a dead end. Aw, damn. Fair enough. Great. Oh, it's probably you doing that. It's just the shortcut. Okay. I mean, it's only one annoying dude over here. Shouldn't be a big deal. I guess 10k is enough to justify a quick warp and level. Hate that I have to do this. This is kind of silly. What is my age? I'm 28.
Welcome. Very well, then take.
I'm like a boomer light. Get a bit of strength now. You too, wow. We're age buddies. I don't know if I'd say literally a boomer. Man, it actually might not be crazy to use the FFZ compressor for this right now. I kind of want to turn the game back up because it's so quiet, but that one enemy is like so loud. All right, here's my plan. What do you think of my plan, chat? It's a good plan, right? I'm sure the big boy can't get in, so... I don't know why, but that dude is just, like, dead. I don't know, he's just not doing anything. Oh, God. Flawless. Yeah, I'd say it worked pretty well, all things considered. Fuck that move. R1, 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 R1. R1, R1, R1. Ember. What does that do again? Is that another type of SS upgrade? I'm probably gonna die now. Oh wow, I got him. Nice. Humanity. I didn't see what he dropped either. Fuck. Okay, humanity. I don't really remember the humanity mechanics in this game either. Man, I remember nothing. It's kind of hilarious how little I remember. Oh, that makes sense, Izon. It's interesting. I have so many arrows now. But do I have a bow? I have a lot of arrows, but no bow, only crossbows. You don't hollow in DS3? So just, okay, so basically using an Ember / humanity is just like a temporary additional HP boost. Oh, forgot about this guy. This is standard. Oh man, depending on what spawns up there, if he just kills them for me for free, that could be like a ton of free souls. Just gonna let this guy burn. I'll try to get some cheeky item grabs. Is that a bad idea? I feel like that might be a bad idea. Hauntif Night Leggings. Dude, nothing is better than test data so far. Test data has literally no weight and max durability. The stats aren't great, but all of my other armor has been horrible so far. Mistakes may have been made. Well, I survived. I want all of that. I hate it. Yeah, I don't really know what test data is about. It's a weird bug. Oh god, aren't these guys ridiculous? Ah, fuck. Okay. Well, that helps. Maybe I can sneak in a cheeky drop attack, too. Oh, shit! That's one way to do it. Fuck, I didn't see what he dropped either. I should be able to get through here, especially if I do this. We'll bait it this way. Oh, okay. Does it work that way? Yeah, there we go. And then we can go here. Nice drop attack. Thanks. Hello. That's a weird animation. Oh, fuck! I have concerns. I have concerns. Bitch. Fucking bitch. Those things are the worst, man. Oh shit, I had 11k souls. Jeez. Panic roll. I didn't really have a choice. Wait, why is the dragon right there? Oh, that's the dead. Don't mind me, Chad. I totally know what's going on. Oh, really? That guy hit me. It's cheating. Think I can do that to this guy too? Nice. They're not dead? Well, I'll just wait right here. That works for me. Hey, what up? He doesn't take... I'm calling the police. It's like a 3-meter drop. Yeah, I kind of underestimated or overestimated the distance there. Oh, right. Guard break riposte. You're alive? Wait. I think maybe ripostes do nothing? With this weapon? I think that did 0 damage. Yes, we have police here, please. We have several. I'm stupid. Why did I go up that high? Hey, check it out. I'm totally gonna go up here. You should burn up here. Baited. Alright, you do your little buff, because I'm not interested anyway, man. I'm out of here. Am I gonna get burned? Cestus. This could be interesting. I hate this. This is the worst. Okay, what was this? What does this look like? Probably not good. It'll be hilarious to see the moveset, though. Can't even two-hand it. It's got like a sword moveset. Nice. Interesting. You feel like I gave up on trying to beat those? Yeah, pretty much. I'm not really interested in fighting one of those. Like, what am I gonna get out of it that's worth? Especially if there's other shit going on. Fuck that. And if it were closer to the bonfire, or if they didn't one-shot me, you know, there's there's a whole lot of reasons not to fight those guys. Not a whole lot of reasons to fight them. There we go. I don't want to, like, be stuck around here trying to fight these big boys forever. I want to make some progress at some point. He doesn't seem to be paying attention. That works for me. I hope I can go in here, although I doubt it. Oh my god, I can. Okay. That's interesting. Can't make that? Really? Hey, buddy. Weapon arts do carry over, yeah. Or they might even be like from a different weapon still. I'm not sure. So this is kind of like a shortcut? Presumably. Hey. Now I can get my blood stain. Yeah, well, that's a lot faster than going the other way. God, another one. There's so many of these guys. And they're the worst. God damn it. Fuck. Old pine bundle. Okay. Jesus Christ. I really don't want to die again. I would really prefer if you didn't. I would really prefer if you didn't. That would be lovely if you simply didn't. Oh, God. Now what? Fuck that. I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm just going. I'll take those. Just keep fucking going, man. Yeah, we've already got some pretty silly... I mean, this shield is already crazy silly. I can't wait to see what else is in store in terms of wild shit. What the fuck? Missed bonfire? Yeah, probably. I don't really know this game. If I've de-aggroed some of those guys, we could kind of double back now. Where is the bonfire, chat? Okay, it's just a few of these dudes. That's fine. Not here? Rex, think. Back in the tower upstairs. Is it where that enormous man is? Because that's not what I wanted to hear. Can you lie to me and tell me it's somewhere else, please? Thanks. Go back at the ladder. It's on the roof. On the roof? Like, it's... great. Let me get to full health just to reduce the chances of one-shotting. I don't know. Is there a way to go up on the right? Like, from here, would it be right, or just continue forward, or go back in the tower, up the stairs, and go out the left door? When you say tower, you mean this guy in front of me here? Where the large man is cock-blocking the door entirely? Is that where I need to go? That's where I need to go, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Titanite slab, that's good. Can you not, sir? Oh, no. He won't move. He will not move. Oh, wait, this guy doesn't hurt that much. Wait, why are you such a little bitch? Oh, you're a little bitch. I forgot that these guys are not so bad. This guy seems bad, though. Is he just broken or what? Oh, here we go. He can't fit. Okay. Well, I might be able to cheese him here. Okay. No! God damn. This is interesting. Thought I heard something behind me that scared me. I really would prefer not to skip a bonfire. I can't target him anymore. That's strange. Oh, great. His friend showed up. Amazing. It's not the move I want. Really? I want to maximize the odds of getting this bonfire, so I'm going to equip these. I'm going to use this one. Get out the poking stick. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's kind of what we have this for. I am glad I used the ember. Well, this is horrible. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Red tier stone ring setup. Ah, yes. I'm super dead. Yep. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna misjudge his range and just get fucked. Sadly, I could not outrange him. It's... Oh, well. Rex, that was bad. I mean, some enemies in this game are just fucking brutal. Those guys seem pretty brutal, at least right now. It'll be easier to get the bonfire. Well, if I can get through that same shortcut, it'll be pretty quick. I'm not sure how, I ended up causing that last time. He was just, like, not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Looks like you can just kind of make it when he goes for the lower fire. You can just barely get there. It'll be on my right when I go in the tower. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Oh, yeah, I mean, obviously this looks better than Dark Souls 1 by a wide margin. Oh, man, my bloodstain's gonna be out there, though. Well, bonfire takes priority. Get the bonfire first, assuming it lets me, which it may not. Please don't make me kill that guy. Okay, thank fuck. Rip those 17k souls? Probably. I might as well have a look for items around here. I think this is the one in the corner I was thinking of before. No way to know what this is gonna do. There's no icon. No idea what that's for. That could be anything. It's a +2 something. We know that much. No idea what, though. In this game, you just need to light the bonfire to activate it. No need to rest and respawn enemies. Oh. Interesting. That's good to know. Which way did I go last time? Was it out this way? It was. Now that I have these, I'm going to try to get back and spend them before we continue looking around. Oh boy, please. Well, we already had the Silver Serpent effect from something else, coincidentally. Really, you're not going to let me, are you? Well, at least my bloodstain will be right here when I inevitably die to this man. But, here, just to satisfy curiosity. Yeah, see, it's gone. That's not doing the Silver Serpent effect. Did my stats change? Not that I could see? This guy's the closest. Maybe if I just kill him. I don't know if it's based on distance or aggro or what in this one. Here we go. We good. This will be a good few levels. God, this run is just ridiculous. Gold and silver have the same icon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know which one we actually have then. There's kind of no way to know, I guess. What? I didn't leave. Is the night aggroing or something? It like forced me out of the menu. That was weird. 20 and 20 seems decent. Check halberd in shop. Oh yeah, I think I needed 22 decks for that. But let's see. No, 18 decks. I can use this. I just need a few more souls. Damn, if only I hadn't spent that last little bit. I got some ash. What does that do for me? Just enough? I bought... Oh! I already have one? Ah, good. Very good. Okay, let's see what it does. Oh, God. What? Sword moveset of some kind, I guess? Ash expands stock. Oh. That sounds good. An axe? Give Umbrella Ash. Oh, nice. Yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. Okay. Is there a direct comparison button here? There's not, is there? Nothing seems incredible there. I think that's all that's new, right? The Xanthus armor. Because it was the Xanthus thing, so... Alright. Looks like a broomstick. We're gonna try it out, because it could be hilarious. I got a feeling it's not gonna outdo the shield. But we will try. Technically, a halberd is just a long axe. Fair enough. God, it picks up so much of that noise when I move the mic around. So sensitive. Okay. Let's test it out. I like that description, dancing. Oh man, 500 damage backstab, not bad. I didn't even try to weapon art yet. He uses a decent chunk of stamina, but it's not too bad. What? Come on, just finish him. Please. It's very fast. It is pretty speedy. Ringed knight armor. Seems good to have, at least. Wow, that is not very good. It gives like 0 defense. Okay. Now we should be able to... It's good armor? Well, it would be if it weren't random and had like less than 1 defense. Oh, we need to check the weapon art for this guy, too. Okay, here it comes. That was not part of the weapon. Oh, I died fully from that. That actually just killed... Okay. Good. That seems like it happens just when I press L2, so is there not a weapon? Oh, if you follow up with R2. Dude, it's some crazy spinny weapon art. Interesting. Let's try it on him. Preferably when he's not blocking. Get up here. Ah, wow. He reached a lot farther than I expected with that. Okay, let's try this. Nope. That does not seem worth it. That does not seem worth it. It takes forever and does like no damage. But simply R1ing and whatnot seems good with this. He literally kicked me dead. To be fair, he did a lot more than kicking before the kick. I think it's a twin blade. I had no mana. Oh, is that why? I guess I'll try it one more time. Great. Nah, it still only did 77 damage. Looks like the follow-up did more, but it's not worth it. It takes forever. Leaves me super exposed. That wasn't a jump attack. That's a jump attack. Sick. We disabled magic because I saw on the posts for the mod that it can basically break the game. So we disabled magic and projectile modification. I really thought I could get around to his butt there. I guess not. Guess I'll die. Guess I'll die. I really need to just armor break this man, but... So it's L2 and R1? Wait, no, I can't. Or is it L1, R1? Yeah, I can't armor break because L2 just immediately starts spinning. I think I could do it on this one, right? When I'm two-handing? I think. It's worth the breaks. They're rare in this game. Saves every second. No, not crashes. Like, literally unkillable boss. Heals infinite health. You cannot, like, actually even damage them kind of shit. That doesn't even work on his shield. What the hell? Or just, like, instantly kills you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, that does nothing. Yeah, well, I don't want a chance of that. If I can avoid it. So that sounds like a bad time. Fuck, I could have riposted him there. Okay. Okay, guess we're going downstairs, boys. This shield is still definitely the highest DPS output overall. It's so fast and strong. Trying to break a great shield guard. Yeah, but you should still be able to, like, kick his shield aside or whatever, right? Like, dude, that's... Why does that seem like it's so much less damage now? Oh, does that buff make him super tough? So he takes a little damage? Well, what it does is it randomizes how magic behaves. So, like, certain combinations of, like, parameters, I guess, could be totally broken and ridiculous. It's not like a bug, it's just, you know, the behavior can lead to some crazy shit. So, not really worth. All the guard break moves do is stamina damage. But he didn't even seem to be reacting to it. Like, it was like it wasn't even hitting him. So, I don't know. It's weird. It kind of seemed like it was doing absolutely nothing. Like, are we sure that that's what that move was, actually? Chill Bite ring. Could be anything. Could be the best ring in the game. We don't know. Oh yeah, I guess you would do the kick there. I'm not really sure what the difference functionally is between a kick and the guard break. Like, when would you use one versus the other? This is a shortcut, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not. Can't seem to help this man. Could even be chill bite ring, true. Let's find out. It gives me slash resistance up? I don't know. I have no idea what that symbol means. Someone in chat probably knows. We got a lot of gamers. Nice Canada Goose jacket. Haha. Enemy detection up. What does that even mean? Enemy detection. Oh, it's HP drain? Heal on kill. Oh. That seems solid. Okay, we can't go that way. It looks like out on to that roof is actually the way to go anyway. Sucks in this game? Well, it's better than what we have on the other ring, which as far as I could tell was nothing. I mean, it might be better than what we have. That's the thing. We kind of can't tell. We really don't know. Anything that doesn't have a clearly indicated icon or stat change, there's like no way to know. It's not random. No, it does seem to be giving me health every time. When you got a bunch of chumps like this, that's a decent little bit of extra healing. What the fuck? Okay. Could be damage increase after successive attacks. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff that they could be. It feels like that's the way to a boss, but I don't know if I'm remembering correctly. Fire arrows. I doubt we can drop down there safely from here. Hey, thank you for the 62 heckin' months, Nick. What up? Rex egg, look at he roll Rex egg. Yep. Agreed, man. What you got here? Ordained dress. Well, we don't know. It could be sick. We'll check it. Let's see if it's sick. It is not sick. It's very light, but very not sick. Woof. Is Nick okay? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Shadow mask. That is adequate, but a little bit of a downgrade in some ways. Alright. We're gonna attempt to run past this thing. Oh my god, I think it's passive. Thank god. That's a blessing, truly. Such a blessing. I never checked the Ornstein helmet. I did, don't worry. It wasn't good. Red tilted halberd. Try it out. Is that the right one? No, it's like the thinner looking one, right? No, that is the right one. 10 int. Interesting moveset. The randomizer can only take enemies from the same area, yeah. But it could even take like mini bosses and shit, so it's still plenty difficult. That's the wrong one. Is it? It was. Fuck. Yeah, I can't even two-hand it. Because it needs the end. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Apparently I'm blind and can't tell the difference between shapes. That thing makes so much noise, man. Did I miss anything back here before we head any farther in? Oh. Here we go. I had a feeling we missed something. And alluring skulls. Okay, that's not too exciting. Okay. It can drop down again. I see that. Doesn't seem to be any items on this level. I missed a chest? What? Oh, fuck. That's... Honestly, can you blame me? Like, that's kind of hard to... It's the same color. I take no responsibility for that. And Dark Moon Blade. Alright. Yes, you can blame me. Yeah, but don't. You can, but don't. Please and thanks. Cell key. Interesting. Well, I don't know if anyone knows what that's for. It probably says as much. Holding thieves and the like. Yeah, that does not help me. Is it for the guy that was just in a cell a minute ago? That guy was in a cell. Ah, yes, Chad. I also suspect it's for a cell. It is. Oh, okay. I'm sure we can find him again. And he has an item shop. Ooh. We like those. That guy was like just back here, right? Wait, what's this? Oh, right. This is the way back. Okay. He should be over... Oh, we missed this too. Sorcerer trousers. Do we finally get something better than test data? No, we do not. Sadly. No, this ain't it. Fuck, where was that? One more item back there. Don't worry, we're not leaving. Is this the wrong way? It doesn't feel like it was back this way. Yeah, this whole thing is permavolva. I give no fucks. You can help me as much as you want in any way for randos. Back to tower. Was it really that far back? Huh. Okay. So we got to deal with these chumps. I sure hope that guy is not cock blocking the door again. Do I think it's fake? Fake how? It's just in interviews and like they probably know some of what to expect, I guess. Like the sauce is actually hot. Oh, I think it is. It seems, I mean, I know a lot of them are actors, but some pretty impressive acting. I'm using a DualShock 4. Logan Cerno television.
No, but not
What? Where'd he go? Did he go to Firelink? Is he gonna ubity me back in Firelink? He dead. Oh no, what have I done? I didn't want to do him a die. I was trying to save him. Very good voice lines. See ya. That was close. Holy shit. Am I okay? Yeah, why not? Remember, there's context for every quote. There's context for every quote. You're off to wash your butt. Okay, have fun, Smrgelly. I don't remember the context, but I can assure you that it was substantial in this case. I say a lot of crazy things that sound ridiculous out of context. Oh, hello, thankfully passive crazy boy. Dragon Great Shield, interesting. Did I set up the new mic? Yes, I'm using it right now. I don't know if, I mean, the fact that you weren't sure is probably does not bode well. Wasn't there? Oh no, that's where I just went for the treasure. Okay. Check this Great Shield real quick. It's very light. It requires 1 billion strength. It's got some physical and some fire and critical. Wait, does everything just have critical? I think everything just has critical. Any particular reason you're leaving the left channel so quiet with the new mic? Yeah, your mom. Wait, I don't have enough? Do I need 2/3? I guess I need like 22 or 21 if it rounds. You need it so that like if you add 50%, you can get to the required amount, right? So like if you need 32 and you're at 22, you got 11, that's 33. You can use it, right? Oh god. It seems like even if you can't use the weapon, like because of the mod or the randomizer, you can still see the moveset. And this is very slow and heavy. There's an item under the stairs. Okay. Oh. Sneaky. It's a great hammer. Nice. Yeah, this guy's just, he's living his best life, you know? Wait, did I ever put that torch back on? I didn't. That was free poise. Not that it probably matters, but... as long as it doesn't make me fat roll or anything. Why not? It's an okay hammer. Great is pushing it. Is this the normal way in? We just drop? It's a little scary, but okay. Now, I know there's normally a big boy patrolling around here, so who knows what it's going to be. Hey, we got a great bow. That's something. Adequate hammer. You're probably using some software, because there's a slight compression on the highs when you raise your voice. That was also there in the last mic. I'm not using software. I'm using a physical compressor, which, well, compresses when I get loud, yes. It's not just in the highs, it's everything. Anything else around here? Yeah, so that when I do this, it's not that bad. Otherwise, that would have absolutely annihilated your ear holes. You don't want to hear me without a compressor. Yeah. You don't. Trust me. It'd be a lot worse. Oh, I was looking at chat. That probably was not wise in hindsight. I mean, if you want, if you really want, I can give you a little sample of what it's like without it, but I wouldn't recommend it. I really would not recommend it. You just noticed it and thought it might help? Thought what might help? Are you saying you hear a significant amount of compression to the point you think it affects the quality? Well, here, let me show you. This is, I guess I gotta increase the gain now. Test, 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 test. This is without the compression. I don't think it really sounds a whole lot different. Okay, where did I have the volume? I mean, it would sound different if I got loud, of course. Test, test. Okay. Yeah, the thing that I have does an excellent job of compressing without too much quality loss. It's more peanut and a bit less minty. Ah, yes. Of course. Oh, I remember this area. Whoa, what's with the frame rate drop? What the heck? You can hear the less mint. Yeah, I think the less mint is pretty obvious. Everyone can probably hear that. Go right for shortcut. Oh, yeah. It's all starting to come back to me now, kind of-ish. There's something. You're thinking I had a bit more spice? Yeah, I think I can hear the spice. The Dark Souls 2 randomizer simply is broken. It's just broken. Doesn't work. So, you know, we skipped it. Okay. But yeah, I was messing around with, like, reducing the lows a little bit more earlier, because a couple... Well, no, literally one person said they thought it sounded too bassy. I think it's probably just because they're used to the old mic. You can definitely hear more bassiness. But like, I can lower this quite a bit, like to the point. Yeah, this is with absolutely no lows EQ'd. It's not too different. Actually, no. This is completely neutral lows. Right here. This is neutral lows. And this is around where I had it. I think it sounds a little, what's the word? Fuller, I guess. I don't know if I should grab that bonfire back there or not. I guess if, sick highlighted messages, guys. I guess if it seems like that one's better, I can always warp there. It probably would be, because the boss is just down here, right? You go, like, up a big pathway, and it's there. If I remember right. I'll take that. And I'll take that. Yellow bug pellet. Worth. Super worth. Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's a substantial difference. Personally, I prefer it. I know some people are, like weird, I guess, about lows, like when they hear, like when they can tell that you're EQing the lows a little bit, they're like, oh my god, dude, like you don't have to try so hard to sound like a fucking radio show host. Like, I mean, we're talking like 10% EQ. The mic just really, it really emphasizes the lows anyway. Wait, what did I just pick up that I wanted to check? Well, I've forgotten, so unless chat noticed. It ain't happening. Lothar Greatsword. Ah. Thank you. It doesn't look like the stats are very good, but it takes like all of the stamina to use that, and the damage wasn't that high, so What is with this Havel's ring? Yeah, right. What is with this area fucking up my FPS right now? We still don't know what this does, so I guess we're gonna replace one to be that. Havel's ring, what are you doing? Wait, it gave me a man? Did that give me the man? I think it gave me the man. What does the man mean? I think my gain's a touch too high. Testing. Seems better, I guess. I have the torch on. Oh, no, yeah, that's a torch. Okay, so we don't know. We don't know what that gave me then. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot about that. What's up? He just has nothing. Okay. Fair enough. No, we already had the serpent. The serpent is from, like, my second ring. That's where we came in. Don't forget to kill the old women. Rex, think. Thanks, Minker. Where are you going, buddy? What were you climbing over there, I wonder? Don't see anything over here. Wait, so is this? That's got to be the boss. So then what was up top? He was getting over it. Haha. Bonfire in church. Oh, up here? Wait, is this not like the dancer or something? I don't want to accidentally go into a boss room. Are we sure? Wait. Is this a boss or... Wait. Which one's a boss? Are they both a boss? Fuck it, whatever. We're going in. Oh, hey. Yeah, I really remember nothing about this game.
The wait has been long, unkindled one.
Dancers later, okay.
High priestess of Lothric Castle.
Alright.
Allow me to speak frankly.
What kind of a name is Emma for a high priestess, by the way?
They have left, gone to their journey.
I'm gonna give you one warning to not be that guy, Praximo, please.
Head to the bottom of the high wall. Forge on through the great gate and raise this banner.
Why am I listening to this lady?
This if you then and
Just give me what you're gonna give me. It seems like key items are not randomized, maybe? Emma's not a weird name. It just like, for a high priestess, it seems like you would expect a more like, you know, old-timey name or something, you know? Random movesets, yep, it's pretty crazy. For instance, my shield is a dagger and does a lot of damage. Kill her for maximum fun? I would never. I'm a nice boy. Alright, well, let's go die to this boss. Or perhaps not, because this thing does a lot of damage. Guess we'll see. I also don't remember what spawns here, so it should be fun times. Wait, what? Nothing? I'm so confused. I really thought there was a boss. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh man, this cutscene. With the face. Oh my god. Borat of the Boreal Valley. Okay. Yeah, don't really remember what this guy does. It should be interesting. It's my character from Monty Python or something. He might be. Okay, I guess I'll try getting behind this dude. Or not. Yeah, that's a pretty solid chunk of damage for 2 quick R1s. This thing's gonna die fast. Holy shit. This feels like an AoE. Thankfully, 1 R1 staggered him out of it. Oh god, he running. He running. Oh god, what is this? What's he doing? Okay. Frostbitten. Oh, good thing he's dead. Goodbye. Yeah, randomizing the bosses breaks it somehow. You love this 10 times more than the Dark Souls 1 randomizer. It's good. You're the first person you've seen to get hit by that beam attack. Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, it didn't really seem like it was going to hit me. But, whatever. Okay. I can't wait to get another ridiculous weapon on par with the shield. It's hilarious that that's like what I started with. And it's still like definitely the best weapon available. Yeah, sadly randomizing the bosses is just not gonna happen. We can try that one weapon now. Get that int up. Yeah, the +8 is probably what's responsible for the OP-ness. Very true. I doubt this is going to be good because it's slow as fuck, so... And 2 R1s is all of my stamina. Wait. Suddenly it doesn't use stamina? What? It was not using stamina after the first attack. Yeah, look at that. What the hell? I can just R1 forever. What? I can also R2 forever. That's interesting. Is this the man? This looks like he would be the guy.
Oh, hello, Hamilton.
What you got, buddy? He's got some embers and some weapons. This could be very fast. It looks worth trying for that price. And then... nothing too exciting here. How about the armor? Bosses are not replacing normal enemies, no. Man, I feel like that gain is still a little bit too high. Test. Test. I think that's better. I usually stream for a minimum of 5 hours. I've been live for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah, each of the randomizers have their own interesting things about them. Yeah, there's still plenty of stream left. 35 versus slashing. Wait, what? Oh, did one of the armors have like a crazy high slash resist or something? Oh yeah, these gloves, what the hell? 35 versus slash. That might be worth trying.
Goodbye.
Presumably there's a candle guy who just takes care of the candles, you know? Here it is. So it's a little heavier. Half the physical and strike resistance, but very good against slash. I guess I'll try it for a laugh. Test data. Okay. Let us proceed. Best pants, yeah. Test data are still the best pants, which is hilarious. Not sure why that's even a thing, but can you upgrade the test data? That is a hilarious question that I hope we can answer at some point. I probably could have checked even if I don't have the shards to actually do it. Raise banner. I forget what happens here. Do we like hitch a ride or something? Can the raid message be test data? I don't see why not. I should probably stretch during this cutscene. I'm gonna do that. Hey, it's the guy from Dark Souls 1. I like how in this and in Dark Souls 1, there's always an extra demon that's just there. Like 2 demons that actually carry you and another one that's just there, contributing nothing whatsoever. Alright, what's the weapon art for this anyway? I see. Okay. He's the manager. Fair enough. Pontiff Knight Great Scythe. Okay. Ooh. The damage is decent. And it's pretty light. It's got 30 bleed as well. Oh man, it's quick. And it doesn't use a whole lot of stamina either. I got a feeling it's still not going to stand up to the shield, but this is interesting. Getting all your stats to at least 10 will open you up to be able to use a lot more weapons. Yeah, I guess we could go for 10 intelligence too. Considering the way the randomizer works. Yeah, definitely worth a shot. It's actually using a scythe moveset? Is it? Nice. Yeah, it did look pretty normal. Oh god. That concerns me. Oh, are you passive? That'd be sick. Oh, man. It's very fast. Oh, he's not passive. Although he doesn't seem that bad. He only did a little damage. Something else just died from... Oh, okay. Guess I'm frostbitten. I don't actually know what that does. Oh, it slows me down. That makes sense. Swings way wider, yeah. My art is chopping down a tree. Oh, it slows your stamina recovery. Interesting. Did he drop 46 arrows? I didn't even notice. That's interesting. Huh. It would be an AoE. Oh, but it like doesn't work. It's kind of hilarious. Great bow arrows. Oh, we do have a great bow. Where is it? We lack the faith to use it. Okay, so we only need 1 level of intelligence and 3 of faith, and then we can use that and that 10-inch weapon. Hello. Hello. This guy seems pretty resistant to this weapon for some reason. Black bug pellet. Ye of little faith. I guess so.
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Okay.
Killing undead.
You asked me to, you silly boy. You literally asked me. And then he acts surprised. The hell? Very good carving. Nice. What a guy. Please kill me. Oh no. You killed me. I missed a quest line. Lost a merchant. Oh, rip. Maybe the game shouldn't be like, please kill me then, if that guy is important and shouldn't be killed. That's pretty stupid. I take no responsibility for that. Wow, another bonfire already? The hell? He gives you 5 free levels? What the hell? That's interesting. He wasn't speaking to me? I mean, how am I supposed to know that? He said he wanted to die, so I killed him. Like, I don't understand. You can't really argue with that, can you? Yeah, what do you expect? It's definitely, yeah, definitely misleading. It's probably not going to matter. He'll be fine. He gives the best stat in the game. Gives a stat? What? What did I just get? Pants? No. See, the only thing that's had acceptable stats has been very heavy so far. This is okay, actually. But, I don't know, that seems a little better overall. Thank God he lives in a remote island. I'd be afraid for my life. Just don't ask me to kill you and it'll be fine. Test data, best data. Logan scroll. I don't know what that's for. Somebody just fucking died. Oh, there's a giant boy. That's fun. Someone just died randomly. I don't know what that was about. Sunlight straight sword. Okay. Where is that? Here we go. Wow, it weighs 14 and a fucking half. Wait, what stat was I missing? Strength. I don't think I have enough to even two-hand that. 36 fucking strength. Jesus. Seems kind of shit anyway. So whatever. Let's continue using this for now. Or the shield if I'm in a pinch. What's up? Definitely not a bad weapon we have here. Oh, I wasn't sure if that was actually an enemy. I'm curious if he's just resistant to that weapon or... Yeah, he totally was. Whatever it is, he's resistant to something about that scythe. Yeah, the run attack is great. Yeah, basically it holds the weapon like you would hold the original weapon, so it can be kind of hilarious. That enemy right there is a pain in the ass. Thankfully, this one seems to be passive until I start slicing, so that's good. Man, that roll attack is great, too. It'll hit, like, everything. We hold the shield like a dagger. Soul of the Old Demon King. I wonder what that's worth. This giant boy seems chill, too. That's always nice. Lorian's great sword. Yeah, this does seem like a solid weapon. Okay. Good thing that man does 2 damage. Lorian's greatsword seems not good, but I will check it. It's cool looking. Get a feeling it's not going to do a whole lot, but yeah, that is fucking potato damage, man. Dropping boss weapons? Well, not exactly. not quite. Shorten spell casting time. Okay, but what do you actually do? Bleed resistance. Useless. No, thank you. Okay. Oh, here we go. Having to check most of the items that we get does kind of like take a lot of time, but I think it's a worthy trade-off. It's, you know, it's interesting enough that it makes up for it. Talk to him? I don't think we can talk to him. I could murder him. Oh. Oh, he's just a... Is he just supposed to be here? Make peace. Oh. He help anytime. He gave me a Painting Guardian's curved sword. Okay. Those are some solid stats. It's got 30 bleed on top of that, too. Weighs 5. Low requirements. If it's fast, this could be solid. What is this moveset? What is this? It's so slow. Halberd? Yeah, we probably are not going to use that. It's way too slow and no range or anything. Okay. Got a feeling I can't open this, but I'm going to check anyway. Oh. Okay, then. Hey, buddy. Okay. Man. I generally remember these areas, but like as far as the different paths you can go down and how to reach like items, which doors are locked, shit like that, I got nothing. I know there's more to do back that way, don't worry, I'm just checking where this leads. Okay, so that's... Seems to be a way forward. I will go down the hole. I think that, now that I think of it, I think that goes behind this locked door. Oh. Good eye. Probably gotta hit it from here. Sick. There we go. 2 Titanite shards. Nice. We definitely want to have a few of those on hand for when we find, like, our, you know, incredible weapon. What does that do again? Just refill 1 Estus or something? Just heals you? Ah, okay. Estus soup. Are any of these paths a dead end right now? Because there was that bridge over there, too. Oh, we got more ashes. Nice. I'm not really sure which way I ought to be going. Hello. Goodbye. Bridge is dead end? Okay. So bridge is like a shortcut then, I guess, right? Because I know it's used later. I just wasn't sure which was first. Okay, I think that's all done now. Damn, that's a big chunk if you get a free hit. Uses a lot of stamina, but worth. Thankfully, there's like a lot of passive dudes around here. So it has been pretty smooth sailing. Wait, now someone's saying bridge is a completely alternate path. And presumably not a dead end. I don't know who to believe. Yeah, NPC invaders will spawn. But I'm obviously not online, so I can't get human invaders. Winged spear. Let's take a look. Oh my god, it's heavy. It's better be godlike for that weight. That's the moveset. That's all it does. That's the R2. And the weapon art. Okay, I don't think that's worth. Okay. Nice. Some dung pies. Did I miss any other doors back here? Oh, here we go. But nothing in there. Alright. I can't remember, like, which areas in this game. Beware anything to my left. Okay. I can't remember which areas in this game have actual interesting visual themes. Like, I remember the snowy city. That's probably the most memorable location for me, especially when you first approach it. What else is there besides just, like, gray, drab town? Anor Londo. Oh, right. There's Anor Londo again in this. It looks like you'd want to jump to there, but... Smoldering Lake. Yeah, just... Oh, yeah, I remember that now. I have a vague recollection of the Smoldering Lake. I guess we're hanging out with our boy Hodrick. Right, the snowy area in the DLC is pretty cool, I guess. Am I doing the DLCs? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, buddy. Interesting choice. Considering that's not where I was. I don't know how he didn't hit me just now. How did he get that chug off? What a legend. Is he just... Does his weapon do no damage? Wait, because his shit is randomized, I think he rolled a weapon that he can't use or something. Oh, his bow does damage. I think... Yeah, just hit me. Smack me. He's gonna try to chug again. Oh, he does a little. But not much. Poor guy. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring +3. Now, I wonder if that has the same... if it's the same ring type as the other Covetous Silver Serpent Ring +2. Which I don't even know what that ever did in the first place. Oh, there's like a boot symbol now? Don't miss the bonfire back there. Oh yeah, right there. I totally would have. Can I open that? Try kicking? Silent steps. Oh, I think you're right. I don't hear any step sounds, so... Yeah, that sounds... accurate. I'm always impressed how much random shit people just know about Souls games. Seems like a place where there'd be an item, but I guess not. We're coming up on that that weird tree boss fairly soon, aren't we? Just remembered that guy. Wait, is he literally right over... Okay, no, not quite where I thought I was yet. He's coming up, though, right? Wow, this is a lot of items. Holy shit. That was weird. He was passive until I got, like, right there. As soon as I got right in his face, he finally started doing stuff. Brass gauntlets. Okay. I invaded his personal space. That's fair. Slave Knight leggings. Slumbering Dragon Crest. Clericat. Okay. That's a lot to remember. Clericat seems not good. The gauntlets... which ones were they? Fuck. Brass. Wait, that seems pretty good, actually. We lose out on the crazy slash, but that's a more well-rounded piece of armor. There was a slumbering Dragon Crest ring. Which who knows what the fuck that does. No way to know. It's not indicated. Oh, it's because I had silent steps. Duh. I'm an idiot. That's probably why it took him so long to react. There was one more thing, right, chat? Was it a weapon? I mean, I shouldn't have picked up 4 items at once. Was it the club? I don't think I checked the club. The club. Oh, did we get some boots? Oh, these are half decent. Wait, no, we already had those. Oh yeah, the slave knight trousers. I don't think they were any good. Oh man, that's quick. But it drains stamina like crazy. The stats don't look incredible. They look decent. Let's try it on this dude. Okay. Don't think you checked the broken sword. I've got a broken sword I didn't check. How about the weapon art, by the way? Is that a buff? If that's a buff, that could be pretty sick. It looks like attack damage up, doesn't it? We looked at the helmet, yeah. This seems interesting. I used like all of my mana. Okay. You said we had a broken sword that I needed to try? Oh, here we go. It looks bad. It has all the weight, not huge damage. I'm not even gonna bother. This looks like a bad time. Wait, aren't I normally supposed to be getting accosted by... Oh, I already made friends with the giant dude, and I guess he wouldn't have even been up there anyway. Because he's part of the random stuff. That's hilarious. Yeah, I just now realized that this was that section. He help anytime. I guess so, yeah. Neat. That saves me some fucking around, I guess. The game is so quiet without footsteps and rustling armor. Really, though. Also, we haven't seen any of those loud dudes for a while, so I can probably turn this back up a little bit more. Should be a little better. Oh, Jesus. So the only thing we need to check here is, well, the talisman and the armor, I guess. Less so the talisman, because I think those are still talismans. Yeah. The armor was Pontiff Knight. It's very light, but not as good. In before loud dude, yeah, just immediately destroying all our ears. Wouldn't surprise me. Hey, thank you for the 37 months, Salami Bomb. I appreciate it. Ooh, another ashes. That's sick. It's a good find. All right. Oh, wait. What about this? Is there like a set of stairs in here or a ladder? Oh, I'm fucking blind, apparently. All right, and that leads up there too. Like, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm all over the place. So that path I was walking up, was that actually just a dead end and this is the way? Another ashes? Are you kidding me? That's insane. Yeah, this was just a dead end, wasn't it? Yeah, and then we looped around, got that tree item. Okay. So we go this way. 3 ashes in one place. I know, right? We're going to have so many things to buy. That's pretty exciting. By the way, I don't really remember what the illusory wall situation was in this game. It has them, right? Are they common? And how do they work in this game again? That's the tree boy. This is a shortcut. Time to hit a tree in its balls. This leads back to that bridge, I think. Not that common. Okay, there's like 3 in the whole game. All right, well, presumably chat will bring those to my attention. One of them we had to press A to open. That sounds familiar. A transposing kiln lies within the belly. Ah, yes. Same. Thought there was an item around here somewhere. I don't know if that's what I was thinking of, but there's something. I don't know, man. This club seems pretty decent. Not that good. Boss items are also randomized. Yeah, I believe if it were a key item, it wouldn't be. I don't think this randomizer randomizes key items. Which is probably a good thing, because this game, for one thing, doesn't have as many, like, optional, or, like, different choices for paths to go in as Dark Souls 1. And people don't know the item spawns as well either, so it might be hard to get unstuck if you ended up without something you need. The fact that, like, the key items are not randomized is probably for the best. Tree gives you kiln to get weapons from boss souls. Oh, neat. We do have a boss soul that we randomly get. You could actually get hard locked if key items are randomized. Well, no, they could still program it so that they have to appear in a location where they are accessible. But given that, like, we all probably don't know this as well as Dark Souls 1 on average, and there's, like, less options to choose from on average, getting, you know, basically stuck because we're not sure what to get would be a lot more likely. For sure. I'm really afraid of these because I'm pretty sure they explode. Love an option that only randomizes key items into easy locations, like the most obvious spawns in each area or as boss rewards. So you're still incentivized to go everywhere, but no need to check every nook. Yeah, the Dark Souls 1 randomizer kind of has that. Like, you can select how fair the key location spawns will be. But it's more like the most fair option is just like total random. It doesn't necessarily make it go into like the easiest spots. So still not quite what you want. It's not that good. I've already forgotten what the other thing was. It was a weapon of some kind? What was it, chat? What else did I get? Okay, yeah, no. Candlestick. Where's that? Is that even a weapon? Oh, here we go. Doesn't look that good. Interesting. If it had better damage, it'd be a different story. Because it's fairly quick and doesn't drain stamina that much. Sadly, the stats in general don't seem super good. Okay, we can't open that door. There's another bonfire below the bridge. Like down this way? We're heading there. Oh, you have to drop down? Next time you rest at a bonfire, drop some items in your box so it's easier to tell what you pick up. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Get rid of anything I know I'm not going to use. That's one thing I didn't do for the Dark Souls 1 randomizer, and yeah, it was a real chore. I remember this drop being like bullshit before. Like, you drop down here. Like, I remember dropping down here and getting shat on by something once. I think it was here. Reversal ring. Okay. I think we probably want to warp back now too with 14k and get the ashes turned in and stuff. We'll check that ring as well. That's the ... whelp? What? Did we do a bad thing? Did getting that bonfire cause problems or something? Reversal ring. Males can perform female actions and vice versa. It actually seems to be the ring of favor? Yep, that's given me health, equip load, and stamina. Hilarious. Can you unequip that one in this game? It doesn't say because, like, it's not the correct description. You can. Okay. I don't remember what that last ring was doing for me. Not a huge deal, though. That's a great ring. Keep the quiet steps, too. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Which ring is the least useful here? This is just a bit of health, right? It's, like, actually what it says it is, so... I forget which one it was. Was it this? I think it was this. Yeah, that's literally, like, 11 health or something. Okay, there we go. Before we level up, let's see if we want to buy anything from all of these ashes. Curiado. Oh. Can I sort this by ashes by chance? Can't, can I? Oh, she sells some Titanite chunks and shit for later. Oh, that's probably one of the ashes. So I can now buy chunks for 13k. I'm not really rich enough for that yet. She sells more embers as well. It's not. I don't think, Chris. We tried the +2 one earlier, and it seemed different. Man, I don't know how to tell what else would be new. I don't really remember. I don't know. Dragon Chasers is pretty late in the game. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty sick having access to twinkling scales and chunks. Pyro stuff? It didn't look very good. I think we checked that just now. Yeah. That's too heavy. The stats are not very good. I think I'm going to hold off on upgrading for now until I'm more impressed with a particular weapon. Or until we get a more reliable source of those Titanite shards. I have an item for the thief. Oh. Do I now?
Oh, and
Evil Loretta's. What the fuck does this do?
thank you. As
Does he sell more? Oh, my gift is that I get to keep the ring, whatever it was. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, how did I miss this? What the fuck? Look at that thing. Look at all the stats on this. The special is Wheel of Fate, apparently. The thing has like everything. The hell? Definitely trying that. Mace, where is it? Here we go. My god. He's holding it weird. Aw, man. It's a shield moveset. Sucks. Let's go fight this guy with it for a laugh anyway. Just to see, like, get a feel for the damage. I don't think it's going to be enough to justify it. Man, that's pretty strong, though. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll try the weapon art. Why is there a Black Knight in here? I don't know. Because randomizer. Some kind of dash. Shields have block frames. That's hilarious. It might actually be worth keeping that out. Just for a laugh. That's kind of like hilariously decent despite the crap moveset.
Very well, then Haken.
Okay, let's get our into there and our faith. I'd like to get 12 faith so I can try that other weapon too. Can I actually block with it? Looks like it. We could try. Let's test it on this guy. If I can just block and then counter. It has a buff? How do you mean? Oh, that little... Oh, it regens mana. Oh, that's what that is. That blue buff. Interesting. I think... I don't know if that worked. I feel like a normal shield would have been able to tank that. Yeah, that's going straight through. Maybe if I use it in my left hand, it would work. Let's try this. Let's try it again. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Didn't seem to do anything. 2 hits with this staggers the Black Knight. Which is pretty crazy. You can just sit there and R1 that thing to death. That's actually not bad for raw damage.
Very well.
Like, that would probably be good on a boss. Just keep working on that.
Farewell, Ash.
some crazy poise damage. Yeah, that guy has a decent amount. Faith, don't worry, don't worry. We're doing it. Oh, rip. This is the one I was at, right? Yeah, these can all be, they can all be upgraded. I just don't necessarily want to start upgrading yet. I want to wait until we're like kind of sure it's something we want to spend the shards on, you know? Wait, I want to go out here first. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's 45% absorption. That seems really low. It's weird that it has a shield moveset, but such poor block. Man, that hits fucking hard. Depends on the enemy, I guess, and their resistances, but still. It one-shot the cage guy. The fuck? It is a mace? No, it's not. It's a shield. It's not a mace. It looks like a mace, but it's a shield, I assure you. This looks like a place they would put an item. Hey, buddy. Bye, buddy. Oh, this will be a good test on one of these things. Let's see. That's very strong. Let's see. Damage type. How do I check that? Oh, strike. It's not even their weakness then, is it? Wait, did I unequip that accidentally? Whoops. Mace. There's an item dangling up under the roof back there. Okay. I'm just gonna see what's here. Oh, hey. Barbed straight sword. They resist strike? Oh god. That's terrifying. Barbed straight sword. There it is. Oh man, that looks promising. It requires 30 strength though, so it's probably gonna be fucking crazy slow. Oh yeah. This is worth a try though. Interesting. Blocks more than my shield. Nice.
Are we? Welcome to my abode. I am Cornix, an old pyromancer, but I can.
It's very interesting, but time is of the essence. Alright, I guess he's going back to Firelink. Yeah, let's give this a quick try. I wonder if dropping to theirs needed for anything? Alright, where's this body you were talking about? Did I already go past it? Dangling body. Look up? Oh, that? Does it have an item though? Can I actually even get that? Oh, it does. How the fuck am I supposed to hit that? Do I have to throw something? Or like shoot it? Maybe. No, I need 12 faith to use the great bow still. Mana throwing knives. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those. Plus my shield has mana regen, which is fun. I don't know how to... Seems really hard to aim at that. There we go. Wood bolt. Super worth. Wait, we were going to try this weapon. Okay, let's see if dropping here does anything. That looks hilarious. Alright, so we're back over here. We don't really want to be there. What do we have here? I do want to go across the bridge. Is this a dead end? Green blossom. Okay, let's test this. Man, it's pretty hard. I don't know, man. This seems solid too. Be better if I had like a tougher enemy to try it on. This is a shortcut? Okay. Shield's probably better. Try this out a little bit though. Ah, okay. And this is the bridge from way back, finally. Okay, got it. So that was in fact a different bridge over there. I understand now. It's locked. The weapon art appears to be a parry? I guess? It's this. Whatever that is. It says parry. Okay, parry. So the weapon art listed on the weapon is accurate. It is, in fact, what it says. It's good to know, so we can, like, check that when we look at the stats. This looks fun. Honestly, so far, I think the random enemies has been making things easier than harder in this area. That will definitely change depending on the area, though. I'm sure. Did you want to stash useless items? I did. Please remind me again next time I'm sitting at a bonfire. I'm a potato. Let's try this again for a minute. Yeah, sadly, it can only randomize within the area. But that includes, like, heavy enemies and mini-bosses and shit. So it can still make it pretty ridiculous. But yeah, sadly, it's a little less interesting in that regard. Onyx Blade. I quite like the scythe because it's fast, but let's try this Onyx Blade. Acceptable stats, depending on the speed. Wait, did that have... Oh, I thought I saw the 5 strength and I thought it was S strength scaling for a second there. I don't know, some stuff about this is hilarious. Oh man, that's fast. Give it a try. Okay. I remember this guy.
Another one of those unkindled.
I'm not gonna skip the tree now.
If think of you, friend.
Don't worry.
If think go. If think.
If you if you cannot open from that side. Okay, so does this lead to a separate boss? If you take off your armor, you might survive the drop from here. No, I'm good. I'm good. Let's just go kill the tree, shall we? Separate area. Okay. Tree it is. The weapon art for this sword? Also parry? Or... Yep. Parry. Interesting. Alright. Well, I got a feeling that we're going to absolutely melt this tree, but I also don't really remember what his attacks are like. So this could go a number of ways. Also, I guess the ads are going to be random. Yeah, that's sadly not enough damage. I'm just going to switch it back to the scythe here for now. Although that's probably not going to be what I use either. What damage type does the sword do? The one I just got rid of? Too lazy to put it back on. And check again. Oh god, there's a big boy over there. Or a big gal, I guess. Guess I'll just clear all these. It doesn't seem to be activating, so... Oh, I guess these are normally just like the passive worshippers or whatever, right? Oh, it's waking up. Alright. Here we go. Hit the sacks. Shockingly low damage there. Maybe I'll try something else. Maybe it's resistant to something. Oh, is that because I wasn't even hitting a weak spot and yet I was still doing that much damage? Ow. But But this looks like a sack. This thing's definitely gonna kill me. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you fuck off forever? Thanks. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Oh, we're already doing this. It seems early, but alright. Hi, your friends died. Isn't that the same sack I already popped, though? Can you bust the same sack twice? Oh. Hope this doesn't one-shot me. Oh, that's not so bad. It grew back. I wish my sack could grow back. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. With this moveset, it seems kind of tough to reach some of these sacks. I don't know if that sack right there counts or not. How about that sack? I think he's shitting everywhere. Nice. You can always hit his arm. Can't even see. Where's the... Oh, okay. Cool. I'm not sure which remaining sacks there are. Alright. One more sack. Maybe this one? Nice. Oh, we still have to hit another sack to finish him off. Even though he's got like 2 health. Here we go. That was fine. Deep Soul. Hawkwood's shield. And he gave me the Helm of Thorns. Interesting. That seems okay, but not great. And the shield seems not good. Alright. No transposing kill? Oh, he didn't give me something that I needed? Oh, maybe even though it's a key item, it's not something required to proceed, so it's randomized. Alexa, shut up. Guess we'll check for bounties. We all know there's not going to be any. Shockingly, there are not. It's not required. Yeah, I guess the rule is that it has to be required. Do you just warp out of here? Is that all that's going on here? It's just nowhere else to go. Yeah, I see the... I meant from the bonfire. Yeah. I think we can get enough faith to use the great bow now. That boss is totally optional. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't really remember any stuff like that. Like who's optional, who's not.
Speak. Very well, then take.
Okay. This could be good.
Farewell, Ashen One.
How heavy was that great bow? I hope it's like super light, so we can just have it on. Oh, it's got dark damage. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, it weighs 1.5. Is this also a great bow? Because we could try both. 150 plus dark damage. Interesting. Wait, did I not get... Oh, here we go. Dragon Slayer Great Arrow. Neat. Dragon Rider's normal bow. Okay. Could try it out on this guy up here. I don't know. We started with a couple pieces of gear called test data. And for some reason, I still haven't found better boots than test data. So, I don't know. That's what I'm using. I think it's like a minor bug. It's not bad damage. I couldn't shoot again. Fuck. Wait. Sir, wait, please. Okay. Playing CSGO. And poise break. Oh, nope. He got me first. Okay. Fair enough. It's not as much damage as I was really hoping for, but it'll be a good option to, like, cheese stuff at range if we ever need to. Oh, he just dropped a shard. Interesting. So if he drops shards, that means that if we get some like item discovery shit, we could try to farm him for shards if we ever need to. Chat told me something like there's supposed to be an NPC invader that can spawn there originally or something, and that guy replaced him. I'm not really sure. Do you need those special arrows for the bow weapon art? I didn't even... How do I do a bow weapon art? I pressed L2 and it made a sound. I guess it's not working. I pressed R2 and he scratched his butt. Don't zoom in so you can see what you're doing. He's pointing. R1 shoots the arrow. Hold L2 and shoot. Did that do something different? Piercing. Oh. Interesting. Good option to have, I guess. Oh, I thought the game was about to crash. Oh, God. What's with the lag? Jeez. This weapon does so much damage and poise damage. Think you're holding the mace slightly wrong? What? No. Dude, I love how this great bow is just like straight through my chest. What a great way to hold that. If we're talking about holding things wrong, you know? We might want to comment on the great bow there.
Very well.
Headshots do more with the bow. Do they? Didn't realize that. I think I'll start leveling more standard stuff now until we run into a weapon that we want to try that we can't afford. Then we'll get whatever stat we need. This fucking great bow. I can't. It looks so hilarious. Alright. Wait, so the great bow gives me a regular bow moveset? Is that what's going on there? Stash my bad items, thank you. Okay. There's only a few things we care about here. The ones I have equipped, of course. I think I'm probably satisfied in terms of like the rest of this stuff that I'm not going to use it, except maybe the club. There, that's pretty easy. And then we don't need these. I might try the other bow at some point. Yeah, I'll try out the Dragon Rider bow right now, actually. Don't need that. Don't need any shields besides this and this, I guess? Or no, just this one, not that one. I don't think any of these hats were any good. Nothing has been better than this armor yet. I guess we'll keep that just in case. There was one with really high resistance to slash or whatever. It's just your standard Dark Souls run. You got your dagger shield and your shield mace. We decided not to randomize spells because apparently it can cause absolute bullshit, like unwinnable shit. For example, bosses simply healing infinitely, or what else was it? Fucking like having spells that just one-shot you instantly, stuff like that. I'll keep the rings for now because I don't really remember which is which. Okay. No one uses the storage box. Well, I think it's a good idea now. I definitely wouldn't have if it weren't for this crazy randomness. I'm sure there's more I missed back in those areas, but I guess we go to the cliff underside and go to that other area now. Lobos fought Midir and all his abilities healed him to full. Yeah, that's the thing I want to not happen. That sounds pretty dumb. We killed the tree boss just now. So we're gonna go the other way. Not this way. Dark Souls 2 randomizer is busted, sadly. Doesn't work. I think there's a functioning item randomizer, but I don't find that as interesting on its own. I really like enemy randomizer. And I love this moveset randomizer thing. It's hilarious. It's so good. See you later, boys. Not interested. Sorry. Don't know why I killed that guy specifically, but... probably not right away, but I might try the revamp style mods at some point down the road. I think it'd be a bit too much Dark Souls if I do that immediately after all this, too. For both me and Chet. Dark Souls 2 randomizer not working could be both. It could be a blessing in disguise. Could be. Yo. What up?
Oh, pardon. I actually have...
All right, Onion Boy, but he does not look like Onion Boy.
Well, but this lift only
I look a
goes
lot more
down.
onion than him.
Well, this lift only goes down. But you know, with a little walk,
Okay. Do this first. 'Cause I think this is the side path. I'm not sure. Dark Souls 2 already feels like they use the randomizer to place enemies. Randomizer. Randomizer. Can't remember. Is there something I want to drop off to here? Like right there, perhaps? That looked like something. Bloodlust? Was that a bow? Oh, it's a katana, but not. Bloodlust, 200 damage. Needs a lot of strength. Got a little bleed on it. Okay, maybe we'll try it. Could be okay. Dude, I really want to try the Secure randomizer as well. Sounds like a good time. It doesn't seem to actually have the flames. It does the whirlwind, but not the flame part. Just enemies, yeah. Pretty much, Tyler. I think it could be hilarious, though. What am I missing here? Oh, is this supposed to be where the giant's hanging out? It is, isn't it? But he's not here right now. He's not home. He was just in some random spot. It's so funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure that is my death. Ah, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so the thing that I dropped down to and the basement, are they both the ways forward? Or is perhaps the basement just a dead end? I can't remember, like, what's what there. I was going the right way already. Fuck. Wait, no, does this let me just drop to... I can probably do this, but it'll probably hurt. The drop-off is the side path. Okay. I mean, it would have to be. It's kind of weird to find, isn't it? Seems half decent, I guess, but it's probably not going to be as good as that other weapon. Let's try it out. A little more range, of course. Okay. Drop off loops back to where the tree boss is. Okay, but there's stuff to be gotten there, right? So we still want to do it. Can't tell, is this the bottom part or the... Okay, yeah. A lot of stuff? Okay. I remember there's... I think that's where there's normally like a big fire demon that you fight, right? He's probably not going to be there, though. It's probably going to be some chump. Fuck, I didn't catch which side my goal is on. Here we go. I guess that is like a little hint for you. Wait, is his gear different again, or is this someone else?
Don't disappear like but thanks
It's the
to
same
me,
guy, right? He wasn't wearing that hat
me square
before.
in the head. I've
He
unraveled
changed.
the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
Interesting. That's pretty hilarious.
On some days, I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower.
It's a great hat.
Then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast?
Wait, there actually is a humongous
You're
beast.
coward and I've a steady hand.
Why?
That thing makes my skin crawl.
I thought there wasn't gonna be.
How now?
I guess that's not
Fast
randomized.
Before you go down that road.
That guy behind him scares you more? What? Me?
I could
I'm
try-
cute.
I
I guess that guy's not randomized. Interesting. Would have been funny if it was just some dog. That's what I was hoping for. Well, I'm probably gonna die. Because that thing's probably gonna one-shot me. But I will give it my best shot. Prism stone. Sick. Nothing over there. Oh, he mad. Waited for what? That did a lot of damage, though. So did that. Oh, he's coming with me? I forgot that he helps me. Interesting. Don't die, buddy. Don't go doing a die on me now. Man, Stick does a lot of damage. Holy shit. You're not dead? Please die. Okay. He died. Wow, 2 fire bombs. Hey, buddy. Just gonna take a seat, huh?
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first.
Uh-huh.
But, for the moment, we've a toast to make. Your
Wow.
Look.
More fire bombs. Oh, and toast. Sick. I want to turn up the voices real quick before I forget. That fucker was hard to hear. Alright, let's have a look around. You could go for some toast. Same, dude. Haven't had toast in a while. Sunless leggings. Is it finally better than test data? Nope. Test data has literally no weight and 7 and everything. It's pretty decent. It's gonna be hard to beat the test data. Executioner helm. Not great. Wait, what was that high number? High dark resist. Okay. Data is pretty light. True, yeah. Doesn't tend to have a lot of mass. Some stuff around the open space. Alright, don't worry, I'll make sure to look everywhere. Oh, hello. I almost didn't even see you there. Blended right in. Sir, please. Fuck these guys. Name one person that likes that guy. Find me one person. You can't. That's not a mimic. You feel like I do more damage than I should. Do you? Another boss soul. That's good. Yeah, I think he might be right. I think being able to kill that demon in like 5 hits is probably not correct. You see nothing wrong? Yeah, isn't it normal to hold a mace like a shield and do 500 damage with an R1? What's weird about that? This guy clearly just doesn't know Dark Souls. I think I'm just now remembering there was an item I noted like half an hour ago where I had to jump from one roof to another, but I didn't want to do it just yet, and then I never remembered to get it. I don't know if I ever got that some other way. I don't think I did. And that's horrible. We're not finding a lot of good armor. And before, that was like the best item ever. That's it, huh? I guess there's nothing else up here. Alright. Don't know if this does anything, but it was worth a try. You can roll off the side? Oh. Fuck. What did I miss down here? Someone was saying there's more shit. Okay, I see something over there. Yeah, we don't want to drop anywhere before we get everything else, so. Floating chaos. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy's hanging, dude. I actually remember this. Large soul of a seasoned warrior. What do you think he's seasoned with? Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh, okay. Ah, fuck. That sneeze fucked me up for some reason. Oh, I hate my allergies so much. Soul of the Dancer. Some kind of hood. It's just not as good. God. Doesn't even give us sneeze on new mic. I never gave you sneeze on the old mic. What makes you think you're getting it on the new mic? Yeah, more boss souls is always good. Whenever we get that one key item, we could turn them in. I could always just pot them for the souls too, but given the whole random stats and stuff, like one of the boss weapons could end up being very good. All right, are we good to head up and do that roll now, chat? Don't give us the coronavirus. I'll do my best not to. I think that's everything. Okay. Up we go. And by up we go, I mean, okay. I was gonna say, confused we go, because I had no idea where I was. You were watching my Mario 3 VOD. Can I please tell you more about my new mic? You didn't catch it after the 3 hours of me talking about it. Are you really going to meme on me for talking about my new mic I was very excited about during a large portion of the first stream I ever used it? Come on. At least give me that. I mean, what do you expect? So we just drop here. And then this way. Is that it? Oh, am I back by the elevator? Oh, no. Flame stone plate ring +2. I'm not allowed to be excited. Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was illegal. That appears to be health. 49 health. Not too exciting. Thanks, Left Persona. Gonna need some more HP, though. Make sure you roll to the ledge inside the tower. Well, I can't. I can't get any more HP. That's a problem. I have absolutely no other means of healing. As far as I know. Yep, I got nothing. Should I roll or run? Take armor off? Oh, I have a divine blessing. True. Might as well. Look at that sexy body. Okay, roll or run, chat. Yeah, I know, Clegan. Thank you, Rufus, for gifting a sub to BadDog008. Appreciate it, man. Run and jump or roll will fall short. You got it. That did, like, nothing. Probably would have done more with the armor. Soul of the Rotted Greatwood. Okay, cool. And Which gauntlets? The brass ones, surely. Those are very good. And test data. So many souls. Yeah, we've got a ton of boss souls. That's pretty exciting. Not going to drop down yet. I'm sure there's something else here somewhere. Is there not? Oh. I see a shiny. 67 standard arrows. Okay. Cool. And that should be that. And now we're back by the bonfire. Okay. Actually, are we near that item I mentioned? Because if we are, I might want to grab that since we're here. I think we are. 2 arrows short of a meme. I mean, we can pretend. What was for Dins and Sippies? I had a spicy chicken sandwich with fries, and then I got a McDouble on the side, which was too much food. Like, I don't know when this happened, but I used to be able to, like, get a meal and get, like, a small secondary burger or, like, a little snack wrap or something on the side, and that would be, like, just enough, but that's, like, too much food for me now. This isn't where I want to be, is it? Like, I'm trying to find that one item from before, but I don't think it's here. Okay. There's a few items down in the cliff. Don't remember how to get down there. Like, way down here. I think we just get down there later. That's just not a right now thing, I believe. Okay, let's just go to this area over here now. Ow. Use a food randomizer. Fairly sure there's an early way. Chat was saying if I take off all my armor, I may be able to survive the drop over there, but I don't need to do that, so I won't. Heck it. Yeah, I think it's just dropping down. A guy at work brought in an entire rotisserie chicken for lunch. I'm just impressed by that more than anything. Wow. I think we checked all the doors by the bridge bonfire. There was a shortcut that I got earlier, if that's what you're thinking of. Okay, that is just die. Unless there's a third tier of elevator that's about to show up. There couldn't be, though, because there's no chains or anything. Nothing? Okay. Now you want soup? What kind of soup? I could go for some soup. I've made this, like, homemade chicken noodle soup a couple times. That's fucking amazing. Especially with homemade bread. And now I'm craving it. Thanks for that. This does what? Nobody knows. Impossible to tell. Hey. What up? Yo, sick kick. Did I just turn off a filter, or was your sound messed up before a refresh? I did not change anything. What sounds different to you? Coffee is basically bean soup. Very true. Very true. Oh yeah, did you have the Franker Faces compressor on for some reason? I know for some people it weirdly defaults on. Honestly, don't know what you're referring to, Al Kappa Patrol. I didn't say anything like that just now. Okay, that's a speedy boy. Thankfully, that does, like, no damage. I love his giant head. Very fashionable. First time swinging by. Has anyone ever told me that I sound like Bear? Well, yes, we both have vaguely deep voices, so of course they have. Constantly. Even though we don't sound even remotely similar in any way. Other than having somewhat deep voices. I hear that all the time. This is not Bear's Alt, sorry. Dragon Slayer Gauntlets. I should try NL's Hey Everybody on the new mic. Hold on. Hey everybody! Hey everybody! We're gonna do the something Northern Line stuff. I don't know. All I can do is hey everybody. That's all I got. Hey NL. Hey, what up? Doesn't sound bald enough. I don't know where I'm going, man. I'm just kind of running in circles, trying to make sure I don't miss any items. Don't see anything there. Okay. The boss randomizer component of this can break the game, so we didn't use it. It was a sad day when we discovered that we couldn't randomize the bosses. The enemies that are randomized, it still includes mini bosses and all kinds of crazy shit though, so like even without bosses in the mix, there's plenty of shenanigans. So it's still pretty neat. And the other randomized aspects are pretty fun too. My favorite thing is definitely the moveset and stat randomizer. It's pretty hilarious. Yo. He won't talk to me. How rude. Dark Moon Ring, Dark Stone Plate Ring. Okay. Dark Moon and Dark Stone Plate. What? Are you attacking me? What? Why? Aren't you a friend? Who is this? Why does he want to kill me? Did I put on something that caused aggro? Does the ring cause aggro? Oh shit, is that Grasscrest ring or whatever? That's giving me stamina up, I think, right? Oh, is it because I just took off silent steps? It is, so he noticed me. Okay, I forget what this one was. The chill ring. Which buff am I missing? Can't keep track of my damn rings. Oh, it's... Oh, that's the small heals. A little bit of heal on attack. What's the Scarlet ring, then? No, that's the silent step. Oh, maybe whatever I had here was, like, reduced presence or something. We definitely want that stamina up, though. Yeah, maybe I had both of those on. And then the other ring I got was the Dark Moon ring. Which does what? Who knows? I don't even know what I had on here. This. Oh, right, the Ring of Favor protection. Which is pretty necessary. It seems like it's maybe not as OP as in Dark Souls 1. That's still good. It's like a little bit of everything. Can't go wrong with that. You think you found an updated Dark Souls 2 randomizer? Did you? I couldn't find one. You can still find the old one, but it's like busted. Oh yeah, the upgraded rings are a thing, of course. Not good enough. This appears to be the way back. We don't want that. Any idea what specifically was busted about it? If you go to the mod page, it says like the enemy table is busted and he doesn't want to fix it. Something like, I don't know, like it's shit, like AI just doesn't work and shit. Something like stuff is just totally broken in places and it's just not usable. I'm not really sure specifically how, though. This place is, like, way easier than default right now with the randomization. Oh, hey, Curse Boy. What up? I don't know what that thing over there is. Some items under the bridge. Is it back? No. How do I get that? Can I just drop down? What's with these FPS drops, man? Drop down here? That seems feasible. Shit. That didn't work. That was that was not what we wanted. To the right of the bridge is the drop. Okay. I don't know why that thing does like no damage, but hey, I'm not complaining. Just gonna ignore him though and be on my way. Better kill this guy before he causes problems. Okay. Where is my bloodstain? You said to the right of the bridge, so you mean... Probably not there. That looks like death. Ah, here we are. That's pretty sneaky. We have a decent amount of souls to use too. Soul Greatsword. I love how close I can get to enemies with whatever ring is doing that without them aggroing. Seems kind of broken, honestly. You can get the jump on like anyone. Wait, is this Divine Tome important? Important? What's that do? Not for me. Okay. This is like a magic thing or something. I'm being eaten. Hey, at least the curse shit didn't affect me while I was in that grab. That would have been the big suck. Why am I holding this weapon like a nerd? Movesets are randomized, so this is actually, despite looking like a mace, a shield. A shield that does a lot of damage. It's hilarious. What did we just get? Just a regular Silver Eagle Kite shield. I think it is the same. Yeah, it has the same weight and everything. Same stats. Yeah, so plus X of any, you know, any amount of the same item is in fact the same effect, it seems. That's interesting. Imagine a Great Hammer thrusting sword moveset. I'm sure we'll see all kinds of wacky shit, don't worry. Oh god, there's a big boy over there. And it's not letting me rest. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm guessing we're gonna see just about every combo you can imagine. I guess we'll talk to these dudes first. I don't know what you're wearing.
How do you do? I am Anri of Astoria.
Why are these things so glowy?
Like this is Horace. Are you we are well beyond we see the net made.
Get to your point.
Oh, he's up to with. We are beyond the net made.
Is that all I can get from that? Oh, okay. That's all we get from them for now, I guess. Probably a good idea to go spend these souls real quick. I wonder, like honestly, what is the design decision that led them to believe that, like, having to go back to Firelink to level up is a good thing? I find that bizarre. I guess they want you to talk to this girl or whatever, but I don't know.
Welcome home.
It's very annoying.
Very well, then taken.
I missed that a lot, going from Dark Souls 1 to this.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessel.
A little bit of endurance and health, I guess.
Farewell, Ashnath.
It's just a reference to Demon Souls, but at what cost? At what hecking cost?
You're an unkindled, aren't you?
Who the hell are you?
I am Cirrus, of the Sunless Realms, former servant of the divinity.
Okay.
Duties we each bear, but one's duty is a solitary affair. I doubt we've much to gain from fraternization.
I guess they want to encourage you to come back
Blessings
here, but
on your
I don't know, the
journey.
merchant's here, the blacksmith is here.
I doubt bless.
I never did speak to this guy, did I? I don't know if it matters, but...
will you
Oh, he gave me collapse. Very good. And I think we saved a guy, right? A pyromancer or something? That should be around here somewhere. I don't know where he goes, though. Perhaps here? Nope. Right of Smith. Okay, thank you. Let's see what he's got going on, I guess.
Ah, there you are, unkindled one.
Nice Havel's
I
armor.
wish to express my gratitude for trusting a lowly pyromancer and allowing me to gaze upon this majestic flame. As promised, I will impart pyromancies to you.
Will you now?
First, you'll need a flame of your own.
Hey, thanks for the flame, man. I'll get right on using those pyromancies
Careful
now.
you don't burn yourself with it.
Really helps me out. Thank you. Very good. Nothing looks particularly good out of that selection, and that's literally all he has. Okay. There's no point to buy those right now. I can't use them anyway.
What is...
Guess I'll check the helmet. Not good. We haven't gotten any good armor in a long time. We've been kind of on the same shit forever. The way your character holds the weapons, I wouldn't put it past him to cast with a helmet. True. Would a Pyro Glove actually have a sword moveset or something stupid? Good question, actually. I don't know. Maybe one of the random weapons I have is already a Pyro Glove. I don't know. Actually, now that you mention it, the catalysts do seem to be catalysts. Though maybe any catalyst could be a Pyromancy Glove? I don't know. Or a staff, like... I guess it would probably have fire damage, right? Which neither of these does. Check the Handmaiden's keys. What? Handmaiden's keys? I don't know what you mean. Did you see Planter's baby nut all over Mr. Peanut's grave? What did you just say to me? The merchant sells keys. I know she sells one to that tower back there for 20k. Unless there's something else you want me to see here. Key to a door in Undead Settlement sewer. Oh, okay.
Ashen?
I think I know where that is. That should be right next to one of the bonfires, right? You tried doing Dark Souls 1 randomizer with 100% bosses, and the small corridors to the Undeadburg bonfire are filled with 50,000 kings. Nice. That sounds reasonable. So which bonfire do we want? Here? Or is it back here? Or here? That talisman can cast pyromancies for sure. It's actually meant for that. Wait, what? Really? Bridge, okay. Like, actually, though? I don't know if I believe you. Yeah, that sounds about right. Better. I think this is probably close to where that one item was, too. Oh, yeah, the sewers are just right fucking here, aren't they? I imagine this is the door? Yes, it is. Okay. A sorcerer hood. Pretty sure we already have that on our head. Yep, that's the exact same item. And proof of a Concord well kept ×3. Well, I don't know what I would have done without those. It's a huge find. One more chance for a good item. Let's see here. Mailbreaker. Have we had one of those? Oh. It's got some stats. Damn, dude. Stance is the special. It has low physical, but multiple elementals. Could be something. Slow move set. Doesn't use a lot of stamina, though. So, stance plus R1 is parry, and stance plus R2 is... What? What's the difference here? Is it a parry or a guard break, or what? Wait, it only has 50 durability? What the fuck? And the scythe only has 55. Well, all of them are pretty low, and it hasn't seemed to... It doesn't seem to have decreased, so I don't know. Lunge and shield break. Okay. Wait, so R1 is the shield break? I'll just test it out on some chump. Oh, we're down here. Okay, here we are. That's the R2. And that's the R1. None of them seems to do damage. Durability in Dark Souls 3 is barely a mechanic. Okay. Drang shoes and Knight's Ring. Rings are always exciting. Knight's Ring. Not immediately clear what it does, and still not clear what it does. It's too bad about the rings. I don't like that. I wish it... Like, if it does something random, that's cool, but I wish it told you what it did. Drang shoes are horrible. Holy shit. Curved greatsword moveset, but the stances aren't, so I guess they don't work. Oh. So that part is useless. Okay. Test data. Test data, best data. Hello. Well, it's strong enough to one-shot these guys, but that's not saying much. Good thing all these dudes are not anything big. Just rats. Don't know if we've had an Elite Knight leggings yet. Negative 26 magic resist. Negative 26. Very nice. More like X, okay. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't work. It's the main thing. I feel like we've been here. Wherever this is. Oh, hello.
Someone there?
Do you have no head?
Anyone?
She has no head.
Oh, please.
She-
Whoever you are, touch me.
Oh.
The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh.
This is hot.
Little creatures. They never stop biting.
Where did her head go?
So please, hold out your hand and touch
Dude,
me.
they knew how people were gonna interpret that. Can I touch your head? Oh, wait.
Yes, there you are.
Her head is test
So
data.
close, indeed. Then I am not entirely alone just yet.
She's blind.
Praise the
I
merciful
suppose she
gods.
is, isn't she? Prayer. Thanks.
Oh, forgive. I came your time. I am weak, but if it...
I accept your
Thanks.
service.
I shall take my eye.
Something fire. What does she do? Chat knows. We don't need to listen to her ramble. Oh, we're here. Okay. I believe there was still one more path below. How do you slide down a ladder in this? Oh. Down B. Okay. Oh, we just got married. Nice. Oh, she's for miracles. Okay, cool. And the path was, in fact, just a dead end. Sick. Bones are very expensive. Well, no, they were only 500, but I only have one. Next time we go back and I have like a moderate amount of souls, can you guys try to remind me to buy some of those? There's a corpse hanging? With an item or? Oh, okay. Nope? Okay, thanks. Hey, Moskill, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Thank you for the Prime sub. Where's the hanging corpse? Do I have eyeballs? And also someone asked how the randomizer is going. It's going pretty great. It's hilarious. High up outside. Gotta give it to someone this month that's you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Is it back or am I blind? It was visible on the screen. Oh, hey. I see. I have limited mana for this. Damn. Well, I do have bows now, so I guess it's about time we finally try the Dragon Rider bow, which I still have not done. We don't want to use bolts. Standard arrow. Wait, can I not? I guess I can't use it? Never mind. I have a mace with mana recharge. Oh yeah, isn't it kind of slow though? Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna take forever. I can just use my bow. This is fine. There. It's a bow with a crossbow moveset. Oh, was it? Nice. Gotta love it. Okay, I think we're finally done. Alright, see you later, Mosk. Thanks again, man. Very loud squeak. Oh, that's not the way. It took all that time, and I now have enough mana to use one singular knife. What's the easiest way to do this? I'm just gonna go back to... I don't know. I guess I'll go through here. I don't remember how long it was until we saw a bonfire in this direction. Rufus, please. Is it just me or is the elevator slower? What happened? Was that not like super slow? Just use Dark Sign. That's actually probably not a bad idea. I only have 800 fucking souls, so. What's up with this guy? He's just chilling. There's so many cage dudes lying around just doing nothing, just sitting there. It's weird. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the super fun swamp coming up? Which, depending on the enemy rolls we get, could be even more fun than usual. Yeah, looks like fun times. What's up with this melee attack? This weapon has a shield moveset, so while it does do a lot of damage, the attack kind of sucks. The moveset of it, anyway. Okay, we got a Cursey Boy, another boss soul, which is great. I don't see anything too crazy looking off in the distance yet. Doesn't seem too bad. Another one? Yeah, I know, right? We're gonna have boss souls for days when we finally get the ability to transform those. Come here, you. Okay. I may have made poor choices in my life. I have made poor choices. Man, I don't know why, but things are dropping like millions of these splintering bolts. I have so many splintering bolts. You got the Dark Souls 2 randomizer running? Nice. So was it actually a different one, Boomgek? What's the deal with it, after all? If so, yeah, let me know how it works. Sell the boss souls, but what if the weapon that they become is very good? Every weapon has random stats and movesets, so you never know. Could end up with a sick combination from that. What does the R2 in this look like again? Oh yeah, man, that's really strong. Holy shit. It's an unofficial update to the original mod. Oh, would you mind linking that to me so I can check it out? Because I wouldn't mind doing a Dark Souls 2 one too. Yeah, this moveset is literally just shield. Like, it's bad. Yeah, Discord would be perfect. Thank you. Can't go that way. Oh, I vaguely remember this little section. Okay, there's something. Oh, there's several things. I think Life Ring was actually life. White hair talisman and Life Ring. Let's see here. Oh, wait, this looks like Life Ring, but I don't know. Yeah, it's different. This is the Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1. That's sick. Very nice. This actually is a life ring. So this is not the life ring. It's some bugged accessory that looks like the life ring, but actually is the life ring. Whereas this is originally the life ring, but is actually Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1. That's probably something I want to have on permanently, considering the random items. The little bit of healing I get from that is probably not super important. Thinking. Yeah, that's fair. That's a bit of a thonker. Sorry, Crabchan. It had to be done. More bolts. And this is probably super important normally. But for us, it's the Mira Vest, which is not good. Man, nothing has even come close to this chest armor yet. Not even close. I think that's it for here until we get around to this shortcut sometime. That was weird. The bodies kind of like moved when we loaded back in here, and it looked like some kind of weird, I don't know, tentacle monster crawling along the ground. Or a spider or something. I was a little concerned for a second there. This guy's just got a giant stick. I don't remember that enemy. That's fun. How bad was Curse in this game, by the way? I don't really recall. Oh, great. Fat roll water. Fun. Everyone's favorite. I bet we're going to get a lot more items now. That's going to be very nice. Curse is fine. You die, that's it. Okay. That's not so bad. Swamp is very big. Iron Flesh, Sage Ring, Rubbish, Spider Shield. So we check the Sage Ring and the Spider Shield. Fuck, what did it look like? Oh, it's this. I don't remember what that was, but we already had a +2 of it anyway. And Spider Shield. Looks bad? Kind of holding it weird. It's some kind of sword, I guess. Its damage is not good. Heck that. It's a short sword. More like a shit sword. Got him. Okay, there's an item over there that I missed, apparently. It's so far away. Oh! Pyromancer garb. Alright. Oh, and something that this guy dropped. Pyromancer garb, knight armor. Don't let me forget. I think I see a big boy. That must be the one we saw earlier that we never really met up with yet. Pyromancer garb and great armor. Isn't that where that guy normally spawns, or am I crazy? Pyromancer garb, great armor, Eastern gauntlets. Oh god. Pyromancer garb, knight armor, gauntlets, dragon tooth, crucifix. Bad. Dragon tooth, which is hilarious. Definitely gonna try it. And crucifix, which was... So you're saying this is for pyromancy, but it does lightning damage though. Maybe it still lets you use pyromancy, I don't know. I kind of... Hold on, I want to equip that just to see that it doesn't actually have like a sword moveset or something. Yeah, it doesn't. Cast Pyros as well. Nice. What else did I forget, chat? That's very fast for a dragon tooth. Man, I kind of have to pee. There's only 30 minutes left to stream. I hate it when this happens. Who wants to take a break when you're close to the end of the stream anyway? Wait, did this thing weigh like 1,000,000 pounds? Oh no, we were just in the deep water. Well, where's the crucifix thing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's just a... Wait, no, that's a proper weapon. Is it? Doesn't look good, but... Shield moveset and no stats. Fuck it. Not interested in that. Is Robot going ham again, or is it just saying weird shit? Excuse me, Robot. Very nice. Very meta. Okay, let's just try this out right here. Seems bad to me. It's hilarious, but bad. Oh, hello. Almost didn't notice you. Until you jizzed on me. I assume that when I go to fight that big thing, I'm just gonna die immediately. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. That was slightly irritating. Or even is it? Thought it was over here somewhere. No. Bad. No yell. Man grubs staff. Come on, man. I'm trying to look at my new gear. I'm trying to look at my man grub. Golden wing crest shield. Man grub staff looks like... Oh, that's just a talisman. Then golden wing crest shield. Doesn't look worth trying. Stats are super bad. Crest shield. Get a lot of unique shit here. It has lightning, but... Oh, no, it's just showing that I'm losing my lightning. Never mind. 100% physical... Wait, so this is actually a shield, then? Like, that I could use as a shield? Hold up. Oh, hey. It's the... It's the wrong kind, but... Wait, what? It's not a shield. It's like... What the... This is what L2 does. What is this? What is going on? Does this actually block? It does. It has quick step for swamp. Dagger with a dodging art. How's this a dodge? It looks like a quick parry of some kind. It uses no stamina either. Sorry, only the first one uses stamina. I don't know what's going on. Oh god, no. Why does that have to be there? Why? That seems like a fucked up combination of guys right there. Two-handed and try the art. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It's very fast. Its damage isn't that high. But it does have, like, full physical block, though. So I could have that there as an actual shield. Which is hilarious. Okay. Good to have. I'm probably dead. I'm gonna go up here and heal now. Can I possibly get a drop attack here? Oh man, this is perfect. Oh no. Oh no. I've chosen poorly. That was not what I wanted. Okay. It enables backstabs when locked in? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think I may want to just leave that the fuck alone. Just that whole situation. Yeah, that was perfect. It was just what I wanted. Where is my bloodstain gonna be? Should be right above the cliff. I think I'm almost where I was. Hey, no. No yell. Yell bad. Follower torch is new. You never know. Oh. 100 physical and 100 fire. It's got wolf leap. Okay. Not bad. That looks more like a spin to win to me, although it doesn't work. That seems to be a lie? The wolf leap? Huh. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll many times. Cause fuck all of that. Feather arrows, that's garbage. Just get the items. A spin to win without the win. Seems that way. So the skill is not necessarily accurate then? I think that crystal guy is killing something over there. Okay. Who's still chasing me? Is it just you two? I can probably handle you two. Oh, they're fighting. A bunch of shit in there is dying too. I don't know what's going on. Something inside there killed everything else inside there. Whatever that's about. Hello? Interesting. Oh, did I get a mask? Bad. High dark resist. That's about it. Man. We might just use this weapon, or this armor forever. At this rate. Hey, old woman's ashes. Hot. New ashes is always hype. I feel like I hear a crystal lizard somewhere, but I have no idea where. Fallen Night Helm. Have we had one of those? Well, if we did, it's real bad anyway. Old woman ass? I mean, I don't know why we're going in that direction with it, but sure, old woman ass. Isn't this where everything died? Oh, did they all just like fall down from somewhere? I'm confused. Because none of these guys killed the enemies in here. Hunter's ring, okay. Some green blossoms. Hunter's ring. What did it look like? Fuck. Increased dexterity, except not actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a new icon. What's that? The little diamond there. Grave Warden Wrap. Not good. Anyone know what that might be? Calamity Ring? Take that off right now? Okay. Okay. What was that gonna do to me? Shit, what did I have here? I don't remember what I had. Oh, it was this, right? Because it was stamina. It makes you take double damage. And for what? What do you get out of the deal? Calamity is not in this. Literally nothing. I think I'll go ahead and not use that. I see an item drop down there, but I think it's just a guy that died, so it's probably nothing too major. It wouldn't be a key item, I know that. Kind of have no idea where I'm going in this area, so. The guy didn't seem to be doing anything, but he had to die anyway. Oh, I've looped around to somewhere I can access anyway, so I might as well go check that. Real quick. Leather gloves. Wow, there's so many of these steak boys. Just carrying around their giant sticks. I hear another crystal lizard somewhere. Maybe above me. Probably up here. We got a decent amount of souls too. Next time we get to a bonfire. Soul of a deserted corpse. Sick. This seems like something. Elite Knight helm. Don't think we got the helm yet. Oh! Wait. Oh, it's very heavy though. That's actually kind of an upgrade. If I can afford the weight, which I might not be able to. I cannot. That's sad. When I finally thought I got something good. Man, this hood is very good. The defense it gives for the equip load seems pretty nice. Although I don't really know what the typical amount is, so as far as I know, this might just be like an average piece of armor. It's just good compared to what we've been seeing, to be precise. Yeah, the weapons contribute to weight, but they're all fairly light. They're all like 1.5 to 3.5 tops. So I'm able to have like a lot on without too many issues at the moment. That it just so happens to be the case for these particular ones. They aren't necessarily guaranteed to be light. Those leggings are bad. Skirt of prayer. Also bad. One of these days we'll find some good armor again, guys. Someday. I'm pretty sure those two annoying dudes show up right here. But courtesy of OP, yeah, I guess. Courtesy of OV, I witnessed a meme way to deal with them, which is this. You just sit here and wait, and then they do this. Test data will never be beaten. Probably. Check if the ring with the calamity symbol gave a bunch of stats, because the prisoner chain also uses that symbol. I don't think it did. I think I was looking at the stats when I tried it, but... You coming? Oh, there he goes. Good boy. Sure you can just smack them too. Why risk it? Soul of Dark Eater Midir. Karthus Flame Arc. Neat. Prisoner chain does not use that icon. Okay, well, just to satisfy our curiosity anyway. It was the Hunter's Ring, right? Don't think that gave me stats, did it? It did not. All it gave me is sadness. So everything that you pick up has completely randomized stats. It's not just giving you the stats of something else. It's totally random. And every weapon also has a random move set from any other weapon, basically. It's pretty nuts. Hey, some Homer bones. We wanted some of those. Nice. That's no good for anything. Check defense. Of what? What defense? Okay. Well, we probably aren't going back up there. Basically, yeah, Baconator, you can end up with something super OP. If we get something too ridiculous, I simply will not use it at a certain point. I missed a boss fight up there? Did I? What? Excuse me? I don't know what I'm doing, so if I miss something, yeah, just point the way.
Then take
I really don't mind the spoilers or anything. Should we bother with vitality? I don't know, like, equip load's nice and all, but eh. There's also luck, which I haven't really touched. There's another little area with a couple items. Near the staircase where you killed the crystal lizard, there's a boss over that way. Okay, I'm sure you guys can point me in the right direction. Before I forget again, let me buy some more homeward bones. Oh, and we also got another ash that I almost forgot about. He'd say just vigor for now. My health is pretty low. What's new here? I really don't know. Wait, this is a 0 weight gauntlet with 11 defense. Hold up. That seems pretty good. That's garbage. Is there a new halberd? It's not as good as what we have. Not good. Too heavy. Not as good. Just don't know what's new, man. Oh, the split leaf greatsword. Well, that costs 11,000 and has piss poor stats, so I'm not gonna bother. Why bother with equip load when you can just find magic weightless armor? Exactly. Why fuck around with it? By like, wait, I have 30. Okay, if I have 31, I didn't even notice I picked up that many. There's no reason to buy any more. Fuck it.
Ashen 1.
Found your first major bug in DST rando. No NPCs spawned in Majula until you warped away and back. Interesting. Huh. Just want to try this. You were saying I could actually do pyromancies with this, right? I should have some pyromancies. Looks like we can do this. Reinforce right weapon with flame. Okay, iron flesh. We know what that is. Boost resistances. That's it? That's all I can use? So you actually need stats to use pyromancies in this one, huh? Well, I guess I might as well attune this. Better than nothing. Pursuer just spawned out of bounds somewhere. Yeah, sounds like there's a couple little issues with it there. We probably want to clean this stuff up again. Spells we can keep. Don't need any of this. I might still want to try the club, but I doubt it. We're never going to get 16 faith. I'm just going to put that away. This is like inferior in every way, so... Oh wait, that white hair talisman has 26 fucking weight. Oh no. Oh no, we can't use that. That's no good. Rip. Spider shield was bad. That's bad. That's some heavy hair, yeah. Gotta remember, we just got some great gauntlets, but I think everything else in here can go. All these helmets can go for sure. All these are not as good. Like, this thing has 20 physical. We're gonna need some really good armor to beat that. 13.8. So, I don't know, like, these have no weight, but they're actually not as good stats still. I'll compare, but... Wait, I wasn't done. Why did I quit? It's heavy from the weight of my sins. What did I do wrong? I'm a good boy. Okay, this is all bad, right? Yep. Nothing's as good as test data. Rings will keep. Okay. Oh, that sounds pretty bad, Umgek. What was I just gonna try? Gloves. Yeah, so, I don't know. If we ever... Also, even though the physical itself is decent, the rest of the stats are not very good. And we don't really need the weight reduction right now anyway, so no need to bother. I bet I fat roll with that talisman. Oh yeah, of course I do. That's insane. It's unusable, sadly. We're gonna have to find something else to cast Pyromancy with later on.
Welcome
So that
home.
is just no good.
Very well. Then touch the
It's hair from the fair lady. God, she must weigh like 1,000 pounds then. That's horrible. This poor woman. 99.6% weight load with talisman. Nice. God, I just realized how bad my glasses were digging into the bridge of my nose. Ow. Ouchie. Do we have time for Crystal Sage? If she's like right here, then yeah, sure. That could be just enough time to kind of finish this off. Alrighty. So we want to go back up and towards where Crystal Lizard was. Those NPC dudes won't come back, right? They were the main issue. I did, Zephyr, but thank you for your concern. Sadly, no. Randomizing bosses breaks it in this one. Because on the very first boss, you can't get the sword out of the statue or whatever. Or out of the boss that's supposed to be there. Don't know how that's not something that was considered, but there it is. So unfortunately, no randomized bosses. We going up this way? Can you randomize other bosses? I mean, I don't think I could just like run it now. I'm not sure. Like, since we're past the first boss, I doubt it. Seems wrong. This isn't it, right? Through the hall. Okay, so like down this way. Perhaps here? Think he'd be a coded exclusion. Yeah, it seems like a simple thing, right? Just exclude that, but then again, I don't know how to code any of this shit, so it just goes back. Just making sure I don't skip any items on my way over here. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try like backing up all of my files and then rerunning it, but it's still kind of scary. Wait, is this? What? Oh, okay. Oh. Hello.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you want?
You only just noticed the
This
shield?
is my study.
It's in a
that you
totally
happened
normal
upon.
location.
If you haven't any business, I've reading to get back to.
Rude.
How intriguing. Very well. Indeed, I am a sorcerer, with plenty to share.
Totally fuck up my current items.
However,
Well, it's separate
what
from the
champion
items.
demands
It would be
service
bosses and
without
enemies,
recompense?
but yeah, it could,
Clearly, you're
I guess.
not that sort of man. So you will make me a promise.
I guess we won't
That in
risk it.
exchange for my teaching, you will bring me knowledge.
It's an
A
option in the
full scroll
randomizer, but it makes the
detailing
first boss
sorcery
impossible.
secrets. Well,
Yeah, basically.
can
Sure.
Very- you're no
I'll
animal
assure you of whatever you
until-
want, man. As long as you sell me shit or whatever. Whatever you're gonna do. Okay. Don't see any items. Oh. Here we go. Pickaxe. Looks like a piece of shit. It needs 20 faith. No thanks. I think this is the way then, right? Yeah, this feels familiar. Oh, yeah, here she is. Guess I'll try just going ham. I don't really remember what she's all about, so I know she makes clones, and there is a way to know. Oh, hey. Is it you? It is you. I'm doing a lot of fucking damage, dude. Look for purple. You got it. That looked purplish. Hard fight, boys. Yeah, this thing hits pretty hard. Here you are. And GG. Sick fight. I mean, she's always a joke boss, but still, that was some crazy damage, regardless. Ember restored. Give me a decent chunk of souls that I suppose I should go spend. Spell randomization breaks the game. It's not, and it's really just not an option. Like, you get shit like instant kill spells that you cannot dodge, or full healing bosses that they simply full heal constantly all the time. There's just no way to kill them. We just don't. Or we just can't, I guess.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Unless we want to play broken impossible garbage. Crystal Sage would be interesting, I'm sure. That's one way you could put it. I think you missed an item under that building back where you came from. Normally there's a ring down there. You sure I didn't grab that earlier? Let's see. By the way, in this game, when you warp to a fire, do you have to sit at it for it to be considered like your current bonfire? Or is simply warping to it enough? No? Okay, good. That's good. So where am I trying to go? Under this? Hold on, I want to reread what you said, but there's a lot going on. Man, this thing has no range. You fall into a pit that has slow walking and a ring. The hole was in that room with all the enemies. Okay. Well, let's just go deal with it, I guess. I want to be not cursed, please. Bruh. He just keeps dodging my attack. And doing the same move over and over. Ruin gauntlets. Worth a look. Let's just kill this now while it's distracted. Ruin gauntlets. That is solid for the weight. It's not really any reason to use it over this still. Okay. Life ring +2. 2 large shards. A bunch of poison arrows. Charcoal bundles. Okay. I don't remember what this actually was. Oh, wait. These are actually different items. So maybe the upgraded rings are separate? Even though we found earlier that upgraded versions of the same weapon were the same. So this is something else. What's this? I don't think I see any new buffs there. So there's no way to know. You don't think they stack? Well, no, but like it weighs more for one, and you lose the item discovery when you put it on, so the +2 and +3 rings were separate. Oh, okay, well, yeah, I guess it's just weapons are the same, despite upgrades. Upgraded rings are considered different items. Neat. Why haven't I equipped bones yet? Press Y to change what stats I'm looking at in the equip menu. Oh yeah, that might shed some light on what some more of those rings do then. Before I forget, put on the bones. Wait, didn't it say I had 30 bones earlier? That must have been what I could buy and I got confused, because I only have 9. Okay, this one gives me lightning absorption. That's news. This one gives me... Wait, like a shit ton of defense? Oh, this one boosts my left weapon too? Oh, it boosts my bow damage. So this is bow damage. This is defense. Absorption? What's the difference? It gives me like physical absorption? What does that mean? It's a clutch ring. What does that mean? Ring of steel protection. Okay, hunter ring is... Okay, but like what is the difference between defense and absorption though? Oh, this seems to also give me a bunch of absorption. Slightly less. So I think this is like a slightly more upgraded version of this. Whatever that is. Absorption is percent reduction and defense is flat reduction. Oh. Interesting. Okay, this is dark absorption. This is lightning absorption. Yeah, okay. And that is bleed resist. Well, that definitely sheds some light on a lot of those rings. None of it seems super worth using, but now we know. Okay, guess we'll go back to the shrine here. And then, so we have two paths. We can go from the sage, or we can go to that lower path. It's a good question. Desu used. God, look at that face. A thing of beauty. Truly a thing of beauty. Swamp is going to be a loot fest? Didn't we just do the swamp, or is there like a secondary swamp down below or something? Steel protection is nice. If you don't have cheat gear on, is the gear that I have even good? I don't even know. Like, I don't know what a standard... Oh, shit. I don't know what a standard chest piece has in terms of defense. There's a big swamp. Ah, fun. Fun times. Oh yeah, that sounds horrible, spell. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Alright, well, today's Monday, tomorrow's Tuesday, which is a day off for me, so I will see you guys again on Wednesday at 1 Eastern. Thank you very much for watching. If you're new here and you followed, or anyone that subbed, all that good stuff, I appreciate that. Join the Discord if you haven't. It's pretty active. It's below the stream. And before we go, let's see if we can raid someone. Also, if you like one tweet a month, you could follow my Twitter. One tweet a month excluding stream announcements. Let's see. Ovi's playing this, but we did raid him yesterday. But it is probably the most suitable raid that we could do. Yeah, okay. Ovi is doing some Dark Souls 3 randomizer as well. So we're going to raid him again. Yes, test data raid. Test data equals best data. How do we want to do this? Just test data raid? Or what? Just test data, maybe? How about, hey streamer, can you use my favorite armor test data? How about this? Good meme? Or just test data? I don't know. We got about 20 seconds before it times out, so. Okay. That's lame. You're lame. Do my meme or else. All right, well, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Thank you for watching.